hear you applaud. He's more than a man, he's a shiny golden god.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day indeed. Are we having a good Wednesday so far? Solomon, thank you so much for the 36-month resub. Continuing on the gift sub from Deacon. And thank you to Deacon for the 6-month gift sub to Dendra. Very, very generous. Biff, Partybus, thank you so much. Are we all doing well today? Are we all having a good Wednesday? Mine's not too bad, actually. It's nice and warm. I don't feel too bad. I woke up about 6 o'clock this morning to deal with a little sun. Coffee Gaming, thank you so much for the 75-month resub. Oh, that's quite an age. 75 months. Beers and patty, please. Anyway, shall we get started? We've got to try and make some progress with our Zero to Hero group thing since the last time it ripped it from us. Tomo, thank you so much for the 33 raid. And Jones with the 38-month resub. Now what? Now to push this button and see what happens. I appreciate that one. Apoc with the 14-month resub as well. It certainly feels longer. It really does. Keep those beers and patty flowing, please. That is kicking off a hype train, I think. Is that what's happening? How was your stream, Tomo? I'm assuming you're playing Star Citizen today. How is it going? All smooth sailing? 4.1, 4.1.1? CJ, Citizen John, welcome. L7. In fact, we've got to run through everybody, haven't we? Let's do that first. Otherwise, we'll never get a chance to. Solomon, Soundman, Mighty Steed, Dante, Coffee, Dendra, Deacon, Jones, Rift, Eclipse, Ivenic, Zuz, G-Sharp, Jack, Johnny. So many J's. There's just a lot of J's in my community. It's so strange. Ixion Cloud, D-Star, Daedalus, and D's. A lot of D's. I've got a lot of D's in my community. Enough said. What else we got? Vigorous, Jones, Interitus, Tomo, of course, Apoc, Citizen John, CJ. We're getting to the bottom somewhere around here. Lance, Jedi. Yeah, good to see you too, Tomo. Are you doing good today, my friend? I think that's everyone for YouTube. Oh, sorry, Twitch. 07 Twitch. Now YouTube, let's fling over there. It's Disney. It is you. Thank you so much for joining as a channel member, my friend. Let's get some hearts. Oops, that's 100%. Didn't mean to do that one. Let's get some hearts out there. And some beers and party. There we go. I didn't mean to send 100%. Not sure what that means. Citizen Battle, JJ, Sandsman, Flopper, Mind Numbing, Scott, Thomas, Jock Cop, Eyes, Rhino, Vectornaut, Deep, Ty. Is this me? Stills, Joey, Ferk, Gaderas. Oh, we're skipping a beat. Internet seems fine. Not sure why it's doing that. Alzenor, Kevin, 07, and welcome. thinking back to the last stream, I actually streamed on wireless the whole time without a single issue, from what I could tell. Did my YouTube even skip a beat at all on the last stream? Because I'm still wireless. I've not plugged it in. I said last time on Monday that if I need to, I'll plug it in. But nothing brought to my attention that I needed to. John, how you doing? Jedi over on YouTube as well. How you doing? Maxim, welcome. Shenanigans, Bick Raven. Whew. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. It is properly hot. Yeah, it's like 23, 24 degrees. Rachel and Summer have just gone for a walk. Deacon, thank you so much for the £50 donation there towards the PC. Thank you so much, my friend. That's on top of the 5,000 bits you sent. That has now been calculated in there, by the way. That was what was starting off. Thank you so much. Let's get some more beers and party bus out there and on YouTube as well. You're in Essex and it's boiling. Yeah, often is a bit more squelching down south, isn't it? In terms of like heat and humidity. Tim Stone, welcome. Not enough likes here. Shall I do some more of myself? I don't know if that counts. It probably just counts as one, doesn't it? One per IP address. Get a Wi-Fi 7 router like the Asus GT98. Really? Does it actually work well? Well, we've just upgraded our router to a newer one with a booster that's literally plugged in behind me. So it seems to be doing fine. But if that's something that will actually benefit, my I don't have it yet, but the ProArt Creator whatchamaface that I'm looking at getting, the motherboard, that comes with like, oh no, that's Bluetooth. Forget it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Good morning, Gadfly. Welcome. For the gift sub, the hype train, level 3. Much appreciated. We've only just gone live as well. And Deacon, thank you again, my friend. Much appreciated. Get yourself out and camping. Age has nothing to do with it. But I mean, it does. I get that. As I get older, things get harder. But you're only young still, and you're only in your 40s. I think you're only in your 40s, aren't you? No excuses. Binks, how you doing? Your Geordie is a little better. Have you been practicing? Although I may have made a few mistakes, I only get 20 shots with my bow before it needs a hefty recharge. What are we talking about there, Epoch? Oh, you're playing a different... Sorry, you're talking to someone else there. Very confusing. Only 23.5... What, Celsius in your flat? That's not too... I mean, it could be worse, I guess, but yeah, that's still warm. Ixion, over on YouTube. It's way too warm for April, even up here in Yorkshire. Are you in Yorkshire as well? I didn't know you lived in Yorkshire. Whereabouts in Yorkshire are you? Deep Vision, welcome. Keep us posted on the Storm Citizen Battle. Oh, sorry, Citizen Battle. Are you in a storm right now, mate? I think I missed that comment. The Carrack is a beautiful ship. Yes, it is. Oh, of course, you're in Sheffield, aren't you? I forget that Sheffield is Yorkshire. You're a Wesley, aren't you? It's classed as West Yorkshire. Oh, man, yeah. Stay safe, battle. Is it a hurricane or a tornado or something? $46. Body age 80. Soul age 200. Mental age 14. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you. I mean, what's that? You got 8 years on me. That's, that's nothing. You'll be fine. It has 8 antenna, 2.4 gig channels, 2 5.7 gigahertz channels, and a 6 gigahertz channels. You can combine all 4 channels to improve speed and connectivity if you are all Wi-Fi 7 devices. Wow, I don't even think we're all Wi-Fi 7 devices, to be fair. You could do a Geordie accent better than Yorkshire. I can't do accents at all. It just sounds embarrassing. So you live in Middlesbrough, and it's now East Riding. The East Riding of Yorkshire. Didn't they change that, though, to... Oh, no, it was Humberside, and then it became the East Riding of Yorkshire for whole... I don't know. We're apparently in Rydale, but that's now North Yorkshire. I don't have a clue. How old are you, John? Do you go camping? If you do, say so and shame Deacon. Yo, Ramoyne, I'm doing fantastic, mate. How are you doing today? Border with Derbyshire. Alright, so it's quite, like, close to being outside of. Last week was a small tornado, so it's just a pretty hefty storm then in North Texas. Oh, yeah, let us know how you get on, dude. You're a northerner. I'm not a northerner. I am a Mercian. I was born in Northampton, which is down south. And then I moved up. I mean, I moved up at the age of 8. But, yeah. You're 74, John. You go to cottage. Or Gauss. Or house. 74. Crazy. It's just so fascinating to me how much of a wide range of ages there are in Star Citizen. And I bet you're not even the oldest in the community as well, which is even crazier. Oh, you're London Irish. Oh, very nice. I actually plan to do my heritage check thing. Rachel's done one recently. She's from all over the place. But I'd like to check mine. Being of, like, Scottish descent, it'll be interesting to see what it says. Deplorable. 07, you're 54 and you bike pack. There you go. Eat it, Deacon. Get out camping, mate. Borrow your brother's stuff and get out there. Your mate 78. There you go, yeah. You're almost 50, Binks. I'm assuming you're born in 77. Yo, Yoshi, how you doing? Will we lose our money and stored away RMC in our hangars? We're not supposed to, from what I understand. I don't think there's going to be a wipe, and technically we shouldn't lose anything barring consumables like ammunition, drinks, and that kind of stuff. But whether things go missing, they always seem to inevitably do. Hopefully not, though. You're 64, are you, Ramoyne? I mean, it's crazy to think I'm nearly 40 and I'm one of the younger of the community. Not complaining. We're all sorted crackers. It feels like it. Although saying that, I've started getting into calisthenics, which sounds a bit random, and it is. There's no, you know, but I use ChatGPT a lot for, like, just a bit, you know, instead of having to delve through the internet myself, I ask it certain things, and then when it tells me, I check up on that to make sure that it's accurate. And I said, you know, I've got in my garage, I've got XYZ, I've got a treadmill, I've got a pull-up bar, and a holding thing, and I've got a workout bench. What, like, exercise plan can I do to help with calisthenics, to get into calisthenics, which is just essentially using your body weight to improve your strength and so forth. And it gave me this full plan, and then I went in with a full diet plan as well, which thankfully I eat generally the same that it suggests anyway. But yeah, I'm getting into that right now, and it's pretty tough. I'm aching everywhere, but it feels great to be back and exercising again, because it's been a long while since I have. You're 55, are you? I'm a young man. It is battle. It really is. As much as I'm like this with AI, of course, like I think most people are, ChatGPT is a godsend when it comes to just... I think it's because it gathers so much accurate information. You still have to double check it, but it lays it out in a way that makes it really easy to understand, which is very helpful. Both parents are Irish with a touch of French on the parental granny side. Okay, interesting. I wonder what my descent... I'll have to check it out. You're 46, Zuz. Do you camp? You're a filthy mongrel, a mighty steed. Grandparents Irish, Scottish, Italian, and English. You're also 31. Who's the youngest here, then? You're 30, are you, Socks? 30 this year. So you're about to celebrate your big 3-0. How does that feel? Well, it's more southern than where I am right now, Dendra. Interitus. Yeah, I've heard some leaks about AI blades. I don't know, though. It could be something coming along, like early versions of them for something. I don't know. Yeah, Delta, you too, mate. full entire workout routine. Yeah, I've done the same, and so far it seems to be pretty good. We'll see how it works. 1 to 2 weeks is this sort of entry into calisthenics, and then beyond that, it's kind of just advancing it more. But so far, I'm really enjoying it, and it seems to be working. Thank you, Mayor. Appreciate it, mate. How you doing, 07? Well, a patch today, I would think, Dante. I think they tried to open the PTU halls for Fleet Week. Sorry, they tried to open the Fleet Week halls yesterday, was it? With the patch yesterday, and had to close them because there was a recurring issue, a recurring crash. So they're going to be probably doing that again today, trying to bring in a fix for that, bring out a new PTU patch with whatever else they've got fixed and whatever. There is a blocker right now, which is the quantum stuff, aptly shown, which they will be trying to fix. But there's only like 5 known issues that they've listed. Obviously, there are more known issues, but there are 5 that they've listed. 1 of them is blocker, 3 of them is critical, 1 of them is high. So I think they're just aiming to get blocker, at the least, fixed. And then hopefully by the end of the week, they'll push it out to live. But Ramoyne, you thinking about a point A or an A patch? Or even just extending what 4.1.1? It could be possible. It certainly could happen. Blazing Apples, 30 in June. You're almost 30 then. What am I now? I can't remember if I'm 37 or 38. September of 86. I cannot remember. And I've decided to just stop counting because at the end of the day, it's all irrelevant in most circumstances. Yeah, I do, Zuz. I think it'll be live by Friday, all being well. Yo, Ben Normal, Mac Attack. Absolutely. How you doing today? Do you know what actually inspired me to do the calisthenics stuff? We took Summer to see Paolo's Circus on the borders of York, I think it was. And it was really good. It was such a... And, they had, people hanging and swinging and doing all this stuff. And I thought, I cannot continue on without being able to hold my own body. I need to do something. So, yeah, that was kind of what inspired me to do it. So, yeah, thanks to Paolo. Not necessarily Paolo. Flopper, you're 19, mate. I know we've had a 14-year-old playing at some point in our group, in our org. But 19 is a young one. When are you 20? Soon be 20. You're 63, Glenn. How does it feel to be 63? Tell me. There were crashes, and apart from the usual idiocy on display via the Viz, everyone attempted to park every available ship in Artcourt Plaza. At least it's stress testing it, though. You're 26 with 35 years of experience. You're 38, Eject. Silent Blob, welcome. It took 4,094 ancestors over the past 400 years. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, just thinking about that many people doing it for that long is just crazy. I have an idea to create a regular accessibility group activity in StarCitizen for people like me who have trouble joining group activities. Go on, please tell us, Mayor. Figure I'll just take everything off my ships now. Yes, it's probably worth, if you are, going into 4.1.1 to live, whenever that happens, start planning now with the idea of removing any components you have bought and whatnot and upgraded and scavenged and put them into storage. I feel like that's your best bet for not getting hit with any bugs or whatever that strip your ships of any components. Because at the end of the day, it's not always all the components that get taken. Sometimes it can just be some random ones. Hopefully, they will figure it out. You left school in 88, Rhino. I was born in 86. Joe, how you doing? Has it been confirmed that we're getting... I don't know of it being absolutely 100% confirmed. But from what I understand, it's highly likely. But yeah, it's not... I wouldn't say it's a complete guarantee at all until CIG tell us. Even if they were planning on it and that got leaked and, they could change their minds. 32, Yoshi, and you recently got into cooking, which tells you're entering the middle life age. Well, to be fair, I've always been a fan of cooking, but never really done anything with it until we started getting gusto. And then from that, it taught me so much. And since then, it's all just clicked now, which is crazy. But it's a good thing to know, isn't it, really? Being able to feed yourself. You let's go to 66. Oh my god, guys. You are 65, Lance. You're 57 damage. 39 going on 93, Bear. June 4th. Gemini. Yeah, Summer's a Gemini. That's why she's so crazy. You're 39, are you, Jack? The best British place name is Sutherland, up at the very north of Scotland, so named as it was the most southerly thing the people of Orkney had named when they sailed down and named it. Wow. It's like, oh, we may have made a mistake there. We should have gone a bit further. You're old enough to be screamed at before going on the internet. I don't know what that means. Victoria, how you doing? Lady Space Patrol, welcome. It may be AI blades. It certainly sounds like it. Again, they're not, like, confirmed, but there has been sort of leaks and rumours, or I don't know about leaks, but rumours of AI blades. Stacks, welcome. Seen what looks like blades on the showroom floor before they closed it off. Ah, okay. Are you sure they're not scripts, sorry? They are actually in the expo hall. Interesting. Certainly looks like they're progressing with that kind of thing. So this patch, you decided to set your spawn at Obituary Station in Pyro, then quantum jump to Stanton and set local spawn location at Baijani. And does it work when you respawn? 1 in 61. Oh, happy birthday on Monday, Rhino, by the way. Oh, dial up, scream, and then connect. We actually, I don't think, when I was a kid, we didn't have the internet when it was around. I mean, firstly, we didn't have the internet to start with because it wasn't really that mainstream. But as it became more mainstream, we couldn't afford it, so we never had it. But I remember my uncle having a dial-up thing and it going. That was a bad impression. Yeah, exactly. I think like generally with AI blades, we've had that technology for a little while, just as turrets and so forth, you know, auto turrets and things like that. So technically the behavior is there, but it's about applying it into a device that can be then plugged in and so forth. But I think what is likely is that they're rolling that out with engineering, because with engineering, we will need physical avionics modules or components, which are what will house and determine how many blades you can actually have inside your ship at any given time. So it just seems like a good plan or a good time to actually push the blades as well. And they don't have to bring out that many. They can just have a handful of blades that all do different things, and then keep adding more and more as time goes on. Citizen Battle, thank you so much for your 30-month VIP membership, my friend. That is crazy. Get some of these emotes going. There you go. And some good old likes there as well. Thank you, sir. My theory is the AI blades will be a thing as they added to ships a computer slot. So that would make so many ships way more useful for self-defense, hauling us. Yes. Oh, absolutely. It's definitely a real thing. You know, AI blades are definitely happening, and we know they'll be coming pre-1.0, whereas NPC crews will be coming post-1.0. But it's more a question of between now and 1.0, when are they going to come? And it looks like they're coming pretty early. Which is good. Special Circs, how you doing? They look like graphics cards or motherboards that you... Yeah. If you look at the actual... They look like they're comp boards, don't they? They're normal. Thank you so much for becoming a patron, by the way. And Baron, thank you for your 10-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much, guys. That is very, very kind of you. Both. Which planet, Gadfly? I think Bloom would be beautiful for off-gridding, but I'm going to do it in Monox. I think. What's one of the oldest and slowest technologies, Eclipse? AI. Gonji, thank you so much for the 16-month Tier 2 resub. More beers and parties, please. Thank you so much, everybody. That is all very, very kind and appreciated. Sentinel, oh, dial-up, sorry, I see. Okay, that makes more sense now. Good morning, Sentinel. First computer was a... Yeah, do you know what? Funny enough, I had a Commodore... My brother and I had a Commodore 64, but it wasn't when it first launched. We got it from a car boot with a ton of games, and I don't think any of the games truly worked, or we just didn't know how to load them properly. Which, you know, you're waiting 5 minutes, aren't you, per game launch or load with the cassette tape player thing. Oh, man. I remember one Ninja game we had where we loaded it, and he just kept backflipping, and we couldn't do anything else with him. But we were kids, obviously. I must have been less than 8, but we were cracking up at this ninja just going, wha, 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 and we couldn't move anything. The joystick wasn't doing anything. Hopefully not battle. Hopefully I don't have to pay scalper's tax. In fact, no, I don't. Digital Tengu does. So Digital Tengu, a community member of my channel, he said that when he gets himself a 50 series, so he'll have to pay scalper's tax, he's going to send me his 4090 for free. He's going to send it to me to use for my new build, which is phenomenal. Artemis, how you doing? These AI blades are all just to make more money. It incentivizes solo players to buy pledge for larger ships. I was happy. Well, not necessarily, because it's more a case of it just enables them to use other ships. Try to get out of the mind that CIG are just bloodthirsty trying to get as much money out of people as possible. They found a method that works really well for those who want to pay and can afford to pay. Do not buy into this idea that they are just making money. The marketing team do a great job, clearly, but CIG is made up of many people who make many different parts of the game, and they are all passionate about the game, and that's what they're trying to do. It certainly does incentivize people to buy big ships, absolutely, but it wasn't the intention behind it. And there will be trade-offs to them. They're not going to be able to do more than what a player could do. What's going on? What's happening here? Yo, broke citizen, how you doing? Why is it lagging? Have I got anything else going on in the background? Doesn't look like it. Oops, wrong button. See, the kilobits a second isn't dropping, so I'm not sure why it's happening. Let's just drop it to 1080p and see if that improves things. I'm doing great, thank you, Broke. Are you doing well, mate? So, I think people shouldn't be just doing blanket statements like this is going to kill this or this is going to do this, because there are many people who play Star Citizen who all have a different perspective and enjoyment from the game. For some people, yes, you know, blades engineering will kill off interest in big ships. For other people, having blades will incentivize them to buy big ships. But we're not talking every single person here is going to follow the same path. There's so many grey areas to everything, and it's just the more that we have available, the better the experience it'll be for everybody. Gary, welcome. Yeah, I that's the other thing. People seem so against anyone making a lot of money, and especially businesses. So if CIG, like the fact that CIG are making lots and lots of money is a good thing if you are a backer of Star Citizen. Full stop. This idea that CIG are holding on to releasing the game because it makes them more money is idiocy. They would make far more money if they released a finished game, right? But the more they make, the better the game is. So, let them make money. And at the end of the day, if it's not your money that's being spent, why do you care? Everyone can spend their money how they want to. You know what I mean? Yeah, we want CIG to make money. We want them to earn big and keep building the game and keep pushing the game. That's a good thing. Yeah, good luck putting out a fire when with the AI blades here. Geesley, welcome. That's the same logic as saying they're just opening a new restaurant to make money. Yeah, exactly. It's a silly way of looking at life. It's like, yes, we want them to make money. Lucas, welcome. How you doing? You're over here waiting for CIG to put something out that makes me want to give them money. Well, yeah, Invictus, maybe bring in some stuff there. It'll be interesting to see what does drop. Yeah, exactly, Deacon. It's just, you know, I just don't delve into the finances of CIG because for me, as long as they keep making the game, I'm happy. And they can use that money to test the waters for things, which trial and error to find the best option will cost money, and that's fine by me. Dalric, welcome. Oh7, welcome. Yeah, even as it is right now, as Stax is saying, it's still the best damn space game there is. To me, it's the best game there is, full stop. So, you know, and that's in the state that it's in right now. Zenrin, welcome. Yeah, if the money, like all these people that are like, don't buy any ships. Let's, you know, force their hand. It's like, no, you've got it backwards. It didn't work like that. Jason, welcome. The spice must flow. Ignore, welcome. They have made mistakes, as anyone will do, but I think the biggest difference between CIG making mistakes and any other company making equally different mistakes or the same mistakes is that we see it all. We see every mistake that's made, and then everyone judges that. But every company, even gaming companies, will all make the same mistakes, and we don't see it, so we don't know. It's just the way it goes. What's that Eclipse component? Do you mean, so yeah, they're kind of a component. They're more, I would say they're more subcomponents, aren't they? If you remember back in the day when they said components will have subcomponents that you can put in that will have certain impacts and trade on like buffs and nerfs to the main component. They were like they look like fuses, to be fair. In fact, they act very much like fuses. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, what's going on here? Let's just go auto and see what... it is on auto. Let's go 720. See if that works. Yeah, the blades are, I would say, they're more like comp boards. You know the comp boards that we have? They're these devices that, with your avionics module or your CPU or whatever it is called, each one will have different amounts of slots, and you can put in X amount per CPU. My guess is generally the bigger the CPU, like size 1, 2, 3 and up, you know, you'll have more slots or less slots. And then beyond that, the various grades as well maybe will impact that. And you can carry multiple blades that can do all sorts of stuff. In fact, I wonder if I can find an old... There was a Star Citizen Live with Todd Pappy once, where he listed quite a few blade types. But where was it? Oh, I don't know where it's gonna be. I can't find it. It was. I mean, to be fair, let me just check my video. Where is the one from me that I did talking about AI blades? Because that will have covered... Is that it? 1 year ago? Maybe... That might have been it 4 years ago. Spectrum AMA. Okay. Ah, here it is. I actually have a link. I actually use my own videos to find the information that I'm looking for. Here we go. All right, here's a big list of blades. So this was from a while ago, 2020 in fact, an AMA with Todd Pappy, Tony Zurovec, and Chris Roberts, where they spoke about all the different blades. And here are some things that we have discussed that are being thought of for hardware, new blades, or software loaded on computer or blades. And these will be brought over time. Now remember, these are just ideas. They're not guaranteed. They will, even if they will exist, there will be certain variations to them. You have the Polaris now. Are you going to go with the Perseus? Ooh, it depends. You'll have to wait and see what it's like when it comes out, broke. Daddy Pappy, yeah. Oh, he's left. So, missile defense systems, encryption, decryption blades for data running, emissions control for combat, so lowering your emissions, I guess, offensive e-warfare blade, defensive e-warfare blade, a mining blade which will speed up mining scans and provide additional information, pinpointing pockets of ore, mineral densities, and so forth. In fact, let me just... boop, and boop. There you go, if you wanted to read it for yourself. Again, things will have changed and so forth, but these are their thoughts. In 2020, this was their thoughts towards what blades are going to do. Salvaging database speeds up scanning wrecks and provides additional information, pinpoints valuable ship items, shows materials contained within wrecks. And probably with scanners, radars, signature system being updated over the last however many years, these sorts of things are likely being considered now as well. Criminal database for bounty hunters provides a list of known criminals and unlawful activity and the ability to accept bounties to track them down and bring them to justice. A hit list for a pirate, similar to a criminal database. This is used by criminals. Bad people can view and accept contracts to take care of good people. Enhanced route navigation, this is for trade and exploration. Essentially, enhanced star map navigation options lets the pilot know how dangerous the route is that they are taking, enables them to pick routes based on speed, safety, and avoiding certain areas. And this is where having a navigator on board will actually be beneficial as well. Trade database allows traders to view, buy, and sell prices in different places in the universe while on the move, rather than having to be at a trade station. Shield management blade provides advanced shield control options for finer control. Stellar charting system for exploration makes it easier to discover jump points if and when they move elsewhere. So maybe for transient ones. Possibly also makes jump travel easier. Item lock blade further enhances the targeting system to allow the pilot to lock onto specific parts of the ship so that they're able to take individual systems. Cargo manifest masker for smuggling, so it disguises the items in your cargo manifest to allow you to hide contraband from initial ship scans. Internal security systems provides internal ship information, provides positions of life forms on board the ship, and the ability to lock and unlock individual doors. And drone management blade, which allows ships to control onboard drones. So there's a lot of choice there. Yes, Jock, that's it. It was a long time ago. Eric, welcome, 07. Drama, outrage, and misinformation is how hacks make money on the internet. Yes, don't trust anyone who trades in these commodities. Absolutely. Deadly, welcome. We are looking at the old plan. I'm going to jump into game now, by the way. The old ideas for what the AI blades could consist of. Remember, none of those are finalized. They're just a bit of thinking back in the day. I think people also need to realize CIG is a business. Of course, they're going to try and make money. That's sadly the system they're burdened to exist in, as with all businesses. The important thing is that nobody is making you buy bigger ships. Absolutely. Just because it's more enticing doesn't mean you have to. No, and at the end of the day, as much as, like any business, for, reaching, I don't know, more money this year than last year and then continuing that, being a part of that progress, they are still pushing out a game and pushing that technology for Chris, for us, to make sure that we have the best of the best. Irrespective of whether they're a business or not. Most of the developers, not everyone, of course, but most of them are passionate about Star Citizen and want Star Citizen to succeed. And it's not just a job for them. All right, are you guys all in now? So today we're doing more of the group off-grid. It's me, APOC, and Deacon running together in a party, but everyone is more than welcome to jump in and, you know, fly about, do your own thing, and then at the end, we will all reconvene to trade, provided we actually get something this time, because last time we had a 30k, we had issues, and we couldn't get... We actually lost a lot of stuff. Yeah, they're building a business, they're building 2 games, they're building an engine, they're future-proofing all the games. There's a lot. Oh, I need to... Are you guys sorting out the party? Oh boy, where are we? With 120 frames. Oh, we're still where we are. Oh, I see them! Here they come. Hello, I can see you out the back window running towards me. Can you see me?
Yeah, I see your handsome face.
That's brilliant.
Buddy.
I love it. Wow, getting some good frames on this planet. We must be in the middle of nowhere. Yo, Reef, how you doing?
Middle of
Sure thing, mate.
Is a light term.
I'm on the... You'll be better off joining APOC. Because me and Deacon have different accounts right now. We're not on our main accounts. APOC is though, so if you've got APOC as a friend, join his server. Oh, of course, we're on. I forgot we're on one of the moons, aren't we?
Yeah,
we're on Pharaoh right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Me too, Zerin.
So in the middle of nowhere is a very light term.
Well, yeah, I'm turning my head like TOBII should work, and it isn't.
Yeah, the nearest civilization's a couple thousand kilometers away on a different celestial body.
That's pretty crazy. So, being in Pyro, what's our plan then with the mole? Are we going to try and hit up somewhere that we can to grab some stuff? Where do we think? Yes, they do, Flopper. That will be very nice. Multi-bed logging.
There are a few outposts on these moons. Charles Beach over on Pyro 4 is an option that's near here.
Yeah, I think that's where we were last time on it, Tony, and we ended up flying into an invisible something. So we'll have to be careful.
Well, you got a single pistol, so we're gonna have to get some more gear.
Well, we've got some weapons. Oh wait, we might have lost everything in this ship, have we? Do we have the weapons
still?
still?
We lost everything, so it's back to scratch. What?
Yeah, square one. Bagger.
All we've got is the stuff on our backs.
Great.
And a lot of hopes and dreams.
Yeah, I forgot where I went to sleep. Too much partying. Spunky, how you doing? Rasak, welcome. Absolutely. Living off grid. Oh, we've come to the top. Hang on.
We took the wrong floor again.
Whoa, 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 APOC. Oh, you have to take the ladder.
I'm going down the stairs.
Loser. I don't know how they do it. They... That's a bit rude, I guess.
Hello, slowpokes.
Yeah, beat us anyway. All right, pilot, do you want to take your seat? We're going to have to make sure we don't walk around and get sucked out of the ship again. Oh, your stupid weapon is bugging out again. Yeah, so we'll try and grab what we can, get equipped, get some weapons, ammunition, and everything we can find. And if we find anything else worth taking, we have the big old raft to take it. An Argo version of the cutter, yeah, like an introductory ship. That would be cool, but I guess Argo, they're more of the industrial, so it would have to be something like a starter hauler, maybe. Yo, Big Welsh. Good God, it's like a game. What are we mining for? No, we're just looking for anything and everything. Whatever we come across, we'll take it and see if we can trade it. Highway Hero, how you doing? Anything new in the verse? Not in live, but in the PTU, they've been continuing to balance and fix and implement new stuff. The quartz and so forth, the new SMG from Vault and some other bits. Sozy, how you doing? Welcome. Good morning. Off-gridders, I like it. How do you guys always get into such empty servers? It seems like you are always... I think APOC or Deacon have a lot of friends in various servers, and they just go through and see who's in the quietest and join them. I think that's how they do it. I don't know. Yo, Mo, how you doing? Yes. Yeah, if you are walking, I think it was between that door or up there. Like, I was walking between this door and I got ejected. And then I was walking through the top corridor bit as well. And I got knocked unconscious. So I'm going to sit down. Hopefully, with all the raft updates in 4.1.1, they've taken the time to address a lot of these bugs as well. Yeah, anything that's not nailed to the ground is ours. I wish they'd re-add an option to reduce volumetric clouds. Your system seems to absolutely hate them. Yeah, if your GPU explodes, you're billing Chris. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they removed the option tells me that they must be getting to the point where they're getting much further optimized with it, but that doesn't cater for everybody, right? But I think a lot of it is, with clouds, a bit like bushes on a planet, you know, at different distances. They want to make sure that people aren't turning them off to get an advantage. But of course, in order to stop us from doing that, they need to be optimized enough to the point where they don't feel like, you know, we're suffering too much with it, even on low. An Argo cargo with a quantum drive. There's just yeah, maybe a little room inside would be nice. Lieber, welcome. Good afternoon.
You guys are CFP aligned, right? Or neutral?
Should be.
Neutral.
I should. Yeah, I should be fine. Let me check.
I should be neutral.
Yeah, I'm non. I have no rep with them, so yeah, I should be neutral as well.
Excellent.
A mini mobile fabricator. Yeah, we'll definitely have fabrication ships. But also, fabricators themselves will likely be relatively small to put into the back of a cutter, for example. Whether, like, proper ship fabricators have a lot more benefits is yet to be seen. We'll see what happens there, but yeah. Do they just explode, timing-wise?
Some of the fuel tanks explode when you arrive. If
Yes.
you've already been killed.
It's like it's a delay in the spawn closet, or not the spawn closet, the streaming it in. No, true. Quiet servers don't always mean good servers. Oh, did it again? Driftless, how you doing? CIG was just mad they spent all their time on clouds and everyone had them turned off. Do you know what, though? I actually thought, and I think it's because most of the time they've optimized the game for the high-end graphics, you know, the top settings. I've always found having them on photo mode gives me better frames than lowering them, unless I turn them off, which is weird. Yes, different size fabricators, absolutely. It's a whole nother realm for messing around with trade-offs, isn't it? All right, let's get looking around. We breathable here, or are we not?
This should be not breathable.
All right, helmet going on. Helmet check, guys. Yeah,
At least I would assume not breathable until we get out there and our Moby can tell us more about the environment.
yeah, true. It's best to be safe than sorry, isn't it? Yeah, the carrot will. I think that has one. Agreed. Fun time to walk the dog. Oh, have a fun time all. Time to what? Have fun all. Time to walk the dog. I read that completely different, John. Thank you, mate. We'll catch you later. Have a lovely walk. This arrow over here actually looks to be open, but I don't know if we can get in.
It looks like the guns are already stripped off.
Oh, has it?
Well, some of them.
Yeah, the side
About the
guns.
environment.
What's that?
The guns on this Firebird are definitely not stock.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Is it? Are they unlocked? Because I don't know if we can get in otherwise, can we?
It's soft death. It pretty much has to be unlocked.
Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe components as well, because it's a new ship. Yeah, sure thing, Sentinel. If you wanted to...
Tractor beam right now, so I can't really...
Yeah, I've got one. You'd be better off sending APOC a friend request because I'm on
By the way, don't take off your helmet.
Oh, okay. I'm on an alternate account, so if you wanted to join this session, join APOC. But by all means, send a friend request on the main account. You know, the more the merrier when we play on that one. We're in Pyro now, Arif. It's like back in the day when people would turn... Yes, exactly. Turn down graphics on PUBG and COD and Armour. And it would reveal people hiding behind a bush thinking they're, you know, stealthing around. I mean, you're taking the mic. Come on. Can't seem to get the individual gun. Let me just make sure it's open or unlocked. Closed, unlocked. It's not saying so, but I mean it's soft death, so it shouldn't matter, should it? It should just be free to take anyway. Ah, got you. That's awkward. I need to kind of... That might have it. Come on. It's so close. It's like I need a tractor beam to...
Try double click it, Ryan.
What do you mean?
Double click it to detach. Then it should glitch out by itself.
Double click it?
Yeah, double click the tractor beam on the gun.
I don't know what you mean, mate. You'll have to come and show me. It's been real awkward. Aye, aye, aye. Try this one. Have you seen my Star Citizen Jump Grins fan-made Argo Capital? Oh, sorry, Star Citizen Grim. No, I haven't. Oh, by all means, link it, mate. Oh, we've got that one instead. That's weird. Okay, that's one. Got that one. Chrono's Egg FL33. That's got it. That's weird. I think I might have just accidentally done what you told me to do without realising it. I've got them. Nothing in storage.
Even after 12 years, the old dog can still learn new tricks.
Yeah. There's fuse. What's that telling me there? There must be a fuse in this. Oh boy. Oh no. We appear to have a problem. Hopefully I can lay down somewhere and get out of here. I may be stuck in the geometry of the ship.
Might have to lift it up.
Yeah, actually. Yo, Soul Surgeon, how you doing? Oh, we've all been inside the inners of a ship. I wonder if I can. Did I just pick up a fuse? Yeah, let me put that in my hand. Aha! Excellent, APOC. That worked, mate. Thank you. Nicely done. I'm going to get back on top again and see if I can grab some of these components, but I think all the components have gone. There might be some more somewhere. That's to close that. Are they on the top now, though? I mean, on the bottom. The rest might be down on the bottom. Ah. Here they are. Lovely job. So we've got a vapor block. I don't know if that's stock. I get the impression it is. Come on, then. I have become one with the ship. Yo, Voxes, how you doing? Yeah. I mean, as long as it keeps the rain off me, I don't mind. And then a Colossus. Yeah, the tractor beam would probably help. I think it should work fine. Did those components come out and disappear?
There's a component here.
Just the one?
They're over here. There's some over here.
Oh, yeah, they're underneath, aren't they? I see them. Okay. Phew.
These are definitely not stock, by the way.
Really? What about shimmers? Our shimmer shields?
Shimmers are stock.
Well, we'll take it anyway.
But the Colossus drive here is not stock.
Nice.
This was a vapor block cooler, you said?
Yeah. I think we've got two of those.
Not stock either.
We are scavenging, yeah. We're living off grid in a raft together. Gets a bit smelly after a while, but we're doing it.
Looks like the only stock thing here is the shield.
So Delta Max power plants, they're not stock either, are they not?
Nope. The stock would be a charger and a sonic light.
Oh, nice. Okay. Excellent. Take note, anyone coming to the bring and buy. If you want any of these, by all means, make us an offer. It's a trap. Flex emote our way out, yeah. No, this isn't the 1-1 raft, unfortunately. It's the old one, look, with the good old grippy claws. Alright, let's see how this fits. The tractor beam, I don't think would work because it's the old one. The old one doesn't have a tractor beam, does it?
I'm gonna see if I can go buy or loot a new tractor beam.
Oh, okay. I don't know if this is even gonna fit anyway. It doesn't look like it wants to. Oh no, that's just a spark. Doesn't look like it's gonna sit anywhere, does it? Oh, there we go. Phew! I knew there'd be somewhere, but gotta find it. Oh, Kaza, thank you so much for watching. Welcome. Any good? Oh, will do, Jock. Thank you, mate. Right, how did that one go? Like that. So let's do the same, and we'll probably find a place for it. There. Lovely. Let me bring these a little closer. Smooth, how you doing? Do you think it's best...
I have nicked a few space apples so we don't starve to death.
Okay, nice. Do you think it's best to wait for Fleet Week before buying the game? Not necessarily. The patch that we're playing now, 4.1, is fine. pretty enjoyable. You know, still quite a few issues in certain areas, but it's more than playable and enjoyable. Technically, there shouldn't be a wipe going from 4.1 to 4.11. And if you're just starting out, you're probably not going to have much that could potentially be wiped if there's a bug. I would certainly say jump on it. There may be... Was there a referral bonus? Did you get a referral bonus for the previous one? If so, then, you know, I mean, you obviously created an account because you played the free fly. So I would just say get it, start playing. 4.11 will drop either for Fleet Week or before, and then there'll be a new patch for Fleet Week. You can enjoy it now without needing to wait for something like Fleet Week to happen, is my opinion on that. And by all means, join us all, you know, like, maybe not during this session because we're doing more, like, solo-y, not solo, but small group play, but you're more than welcome to join in when we do other things. And join us for the trade at the end. Okay, that's everything on there. Is this arrow anybody's, APOC? Is this yours that you brought? Can't be, can it?
No, I took all the weapons and missiles of it.
No, there's another one that APOC was flying, and it's like in perfect condition with everything still on.
Wait, you died?
Me? No, I'm alive. Yo, Iron Fuzz.
Well, we'll mourn you later.
I'm not dead. What are you on about? What's happened?
No, APOC said he died.
What the heck? Where? When? I can... Hang on.
He got stuck inside the same ship as you, and then he died.
That's not making any sense, because his marker's way over this way.
Yeah, he came back in that arrow.
Oh! Oh, that was fast.
But this one, I demounted all the guns and missiles.
Okay, that'll explain where that arrow came from then. I didn't even realise that happened, APOC. So strange. Yeah. Skion Dragons, welcome. Is there normally another free fly? Usually for Fleet Week, yeah, there's generally a free fly on for Fleet Week. I can assure you, mate, it's not a scam. Ignore those claims. But if you want to wait for another free fly before you make a decision, that's a good idea. Because at the end of the day, it's an alpha, it's a work in progress, and it has been for a long while, and it will be for quite a long while more. So whether or not it's at the place where you should play it or you want to play it, that's the real question. You know, do you want to play it while it's an alpha? Do you want to wait until it's finished? Do you want to wait until it's at, you know, closer to somewhat more of a beta? That is your decision to make. I can guarantee to you it is not a scam. If it is, it's the worst scam going, because they're actually reinvesting all the money back into the game. But whether or not you should play now is a completely personal question, based on just your preferences, your, you know, patience tolerance level based on bugs and so forth. Tomato King, how you doing? Smugs, welcome, guys. Heaven. Yeah, it's the old raft shenanigans. Womp womp. But when 4.11 goes live, we will have the new raft. Daylight Fire, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Iron Fuzz. How are you doing, my friend? No, this isn't Bloom. This is... Are we still on Pharaoh? Pharaoh. I don't think we're on the same moon. This might be a different moon.
I have no idea. APOC, where are we?
Is this VoIP broken? Yeah, there are much better ways, profitable wise, to scam people. You love the game, been playing for a few months so far, just trying to convince my friends, and they missed the free fly. It is a difficult one to get others to play. Can you hear us on local chat, APOC?
Yeah, I hear local.
Oh, how strange. Oh, there's a weapon down here.
Let me try restarting part.
Yeah, okay. Because we are also very passionate about the game. But your friends, maybe not so.
I have restarted party chat.
Oh, excellent. Where are we?
We are on Ignis.
Ah, thank you. Ignis. The moon. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Sol. Yeah, so as I was saying, like, we're all obviously big fans, and, you know, a lot of the time we're like, oh my god, you should play this, you should play Star Citizen, it's so good, and then you get your friends into it, and then everything breaks, and you look like a complete fool. That is a common occurrence, and just an unfortunate part of being a backer of Star Citizen. Everybody, every individual person, has a tolerance level for Star Citizen, for bugs in general, you know. What I'm willing to forgive versus what someone else versus a new player is all different, and there's no wrong or right answer to that. It is just, what is it for you? Would you know, playing Star Citizen and you spend a couple of hours doing something and then it crashes or a bug happens and you lose it all? That is it can be a pretty regular occurrence. Not as often as it used to be, but it can still happen. So enjoy what you can. Don't worry too much about progress, because it is all going to get wiped at some point anyway before it goes to, you know, a finished, complete game. And my advice is jump in with other people. Enjoy it with other people, because it is a completely different game when you're playing with more than just yourself. You know what I mean. Yeah, 4.1.1 is shaping up very nicely, in fact. And each patch from there on should as well, because they're just continuing to make it more playable. I'm not finding much else around here. Anyone else?
Nothing besides the space apples.
Oh, they'll come in handy. In fact, I could do... do they have any hydration efficacy?
Yeah, they have both.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I would say if you haven't got an account yet or you haven't bought the game yet, certainly wait until Invictus, because there will probably be a free fly and maybe a discounted package and you know, stuff like that. So if you're on the fence, hang on and wait and see if there's a bonus. If you're desperate to just get in and play, the bonus isn't going to be super massive that you're going to miss out too much. It might save you a few quid here or there, but jump in and start playing. Enjoy what you can. And over time, you'll learn what to avoid and how to work around bugs. Yeah, you do need to have patience with Star Citizen. It is just the way it is. Because we're watching it get built, which you don't generally see that at all in any other game. So that requires a lot of patience. And I think a lot of it is testament to the game, because there's... The experiences that I have personally had, and many others, are the best gaming experiences ever. From any game, finished or whatever. And that is why it's probably so frustrating when things break. Oh, there's a cutter arriving. Because you're so excited to play, and you're having a great time, and then something happens and you lose everything, and it just reminds you that it's just a work in progress. But it doesn't change the fact of it being frustrating, you know? That's Johnny Vesuvius talking. Tram launched you into space, and the elevator void got me, but you fell in love, yeah. We've all been there. We still are there sometimes. Okay. Tim Stone, how you doing?
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, look out. Cutter just arrived, I think. Are you alive, T?
Yep.
Yo, are you friendly? We had gunshots. Are you alright? Okay. I found him. He's on me. Were you firing your weapon?
My favorite customer.
Oh, we found him. The trader. That's what you'll be forever known as. The trader. Alright, what did you have for offer the other day? Can I have an apple, Tony? I'm a bit thirsty, mate. Yo, young assassin, how you doing? Ambassador Coffee, thank you so much for the follow the other day. Alright, Rod.
For your friend.
Ooh, very kind. How much?
Free because you lost everything. Shit.
What's exploding?
Why are the raft engines falling off?
What?
They are. Everyone, take cover.
I am not seeing anything up there. What is happening? Is that both engines gone? Oh no, just one.
Someone's in the turret.
Yeah, that'll be Tony. Looking out for anyone. You see anything, APOC? You see anything, T? Anything on the scanners?
I don't see anything. But that Sabri next to us blew up. I think it was glitching around in the ground.
Do you think it was like a radius explosion that got the engine?
Yeah, maybe, because I don't see anything up there.
Oh boy. Well, our friend has given us a care package of food and drink and stuff. And ice creams, in fact. Had the free fly on the last day and it kept crashing. Typical. Star Citizen doesn't feel like playing a game. It feels like going to a place and there's nothing else like
I
it.
don't think your raft is going anywhere.
That's not both engines, is it? And for that we endure bugs. Yes, exactly. It's an experience. It's not just a game.
Cause a torque imbalance.
Yeah, that damn torque imbalance. Maybe if we glue the Arrow engine onto it, that'll do us some benefits. Well, thank you for this box, by the way. That's very kind of you. Have you got much to trade today?
Oh, loads, my friend.
Oh, I like your quantum drive. That looks fancy. What's that?
That is a Spectre. In my line of business, I need all stealth component.
Ah, fair enough. I've not seen that one before. It looks beautiful.
You happen to have any RMC? Because we may have a slightly expensive repair.
Oh god, yeah, it's going to be pricey as this. Yeah, there aren't many games that you can spend 6 hours doing basically nothing and still have a blast doing it. Yeah. It's a whole different thing, is Star Citizen, compared to any other game out there. The way I see it, it's more like something like Second Life. It's obviously a lot better than Second Life, but it feels like a Second Life. You know, I will just enter the game just to exist in the game, rather than doing anything else.
One landing gear strut and one VTOL.
Just being in the verse is an experience in itself. Not all the time. Sometimes it... Oh, for crying out loud. Speak too soon.
Closest spot I know of with repair facilities is Chala's Beach, too.
Yeah, ignore me. As well, I suppose it's not for everyone, is it?
It's not gonna fly too good.
It'll be a little lopsided, but I've dealt with worse.
You've created worse. Oh, don't put it down there. You...
Well, my cutter rambler can fit 3 people.
We'll see how she flies. But we may need a lift. Oh my god, I'm just messing around with these boxes like a buffoon. I just want a drink.
You guys trust me, right?
I'm happy to see how it goes.
Oh, I hit top deck again.
Bit of Patambu. Ugh. Oh, hats off. Okay, good. Burrit, welcome. What CPU and GPU? So I have a 10900K and a 3080. And to be fair, it does really well. As long as you've got it on an SSD, SATA minimum, M.2 priority really, and minimum 32 gig of RAM. That's, you know, CPU is then priority as well, but GPU not so much. Sorry guys, I'm not keeping up with chat at all. Sylvia, welcome. First time catching you live. Thank you so much. Love the off-grid. Very inspiring and lines up perfectly with your style. I think it touched... That's probably the wrong terminology.
All right,
but
guys, here goes.
All right, I'm going to sit down for this. Oh, we seem to be on a 90-degree angle. Saying that, I don't know what the atmosphere is like of this moon. You're keeping it somewhat steady. That didn't. That food and drink. That
Yeah, I just
Patamba
have
didn't
to
do
keep
anything for
VTOL
me.
mode off. That's about how it is.
Ah, fair enough. I ate some Patamba and it didn't do anything. It must have
Just
bugged
don't
out.
look at the self-status MFD and you'll forget it's even there.
Not looking at it at all. Looks fine. At least the engine that's missing isn't red. Johnny Macaroni, how you doing? Yeah, the old raft, mate.
That is very true.
It'll be nice when we do get the new one. Balth, how you doing? Some kinky attachments. Off he goes. Yeah, he gave us a little care package. It's in the back on the table. Well, not on the table, next to the table. Got some ice creams and some food and drink. He felt bad after our mishaps the other day. Tycho, welcome. Yeah, honestly, $45 for, you know, to get into the game. Well, to get into this, whatever it is.
I thought you didn't accept
It's
handouts.
a bargain. I don't, but he's been chasing us around all this time, so I figured it was only fair. I feel like Ryan's graphic settings are more polished than mine. I see twinkling clouds and textures all the time, and I have 32 gig. I don't know what it is. All I can think is when Cruz put this PC together in terms of component, I built it, but he suggested what to get. A lot of people questioned him, but it has handled it supremely. Even better than many higher-end PCs, which has me a little concerned about all these components I'm putting together with this new PC. I'm sure it'll be fine, but there's something with this build that just seems to flow perfectly, and I don't know what it is or why it is. NVIDIA, welcome. S7. Does it make Arena Commander third life? I guess so. Vigorous, you remember one of your first experiences in Star Citizen going down an elevator in Everest. The elevator stopped, but I didn't. Clipped out of the station and fell towards the planet. That sums up all of our experiences, I think, doesn't it? We've all had a elevator issue, a planet clipping issue. In fact, we still do. Welcome, by the way, Wackish. Just taking my socks off. Jackson, welcome. How have you been enjoying the updates? Servers seem really stable. To be fair, since they started doing this whole push for stability, playability, and all that jazz, they seem to have been true to their word with what they've been doing. There's certain issues, like elevators, like trams and so forth, that are still problematic, but that's because they can only hotfix that system while they're refactoring it, whereas the actual general day-to-day playing of the game, of the alpha, has become a lot smoother and a lot more enjoyable. A lot more playable, a lot more stable. So they are doing what they say they're doing, and each patch we get just gets better and better. Yes, there are still bugs. Yes, there are still issues. Yes, there are still many systems that need refactoring for them to work, but the general day-to-day is getting a lot better as well. Spent 5 hours in your hangar and had a blast. Do you know, it's been this way for me since I first got into Star Citizen. Where even when we just had the hangar module, I would sit there with my dinner in my Aurora, because all I had was the Aurora LX, and I would sit in the Aurora, in the hangar, and just eat my dinner and just, you know, look around and just feel it. It was such an experience, even just that. And then since then, we've got space stations, we've got planets, you know, it's phenomenal, really. Anyone thinking of buying Star Citizen should just buy it. You'll get to play it now and when it's fully released, or wait until it's fully released and wish you'd have played it earlier. Yeah, to be fair, I think on average, those on the fence, if you just bought it, you would enjoy it. It's not a guarantee, of course. That's why I say on average. But the experience that we're having now is just great. Ooh, careful. When you start slowing down, she might kick up a bit.
Yeah, we're taking it easy. We've got a player at 7.5 kilometers as well in a Guardian, but they don't seem to be taking too much interest.
Okay, I'll jump into the turret just in case. I'm not seeing him. Maybe we're just on a bad angle to see him. What direction are they in relative to our ship? Sort of forward being 12.
Rear right now.
Rear right. Oh, there's the. Okay, I don't see them. I can't target them.
Alright, that's a 1.8k repair. So we got off light on that.
As in 1,800 credits?
Yes.
Yeah, we're very lucky. Wow. I was very surprised at that.
The good people at Charles Beach haven't let me down yet.
That's true, yeah. We have to come back here for repairs. Azrin, Ali, welcome. You've just been loving parking somewhere on Microtech and watching the clouds go by. Yeah, can you imagine when we have weather?
Here, Arthur?
Yeah, we might as well, haven't we? Just take a look around at least. I need to get some more food and drink because that pitambu didn't touch the sides.
Just, you need to take 2. The first one never does anything.
Ah, okay. Oh, don't carry it. No. Oh.
Yeah, it's a long barg.
Are we able to eat? I mean, eat. Are we able to breathe here? Ooh, there we go. Let's topping it up a little bit.
Yes, this should be a breathable atmosphere.
Lovely job. I've got 4 fuses as well, if anybody needs anything. Let me...
You look like a bad guy, Buck.
I'm gonna stay with the ship for this one since we are at a relatively dangerous location.
Yeah, fair enough. Plus that guy out in the back in the distance with his guardian. Yeah, I use HOTAS, but with an Omni throttle on the left. Oh, they've all been split. Okay, there we go. I'll just dump these fuses so I've got a bit more room. They're in the first locker. Sorry, I'm coming. Yeah, me too, Jackson. Just, you know, what we already have is crazy. So, as it continues to grow, it's just going to get better and better. Mansera, welcome. You've been hopping on every year since 2017, and it feels more like a game than ever. It certainly does. It's coming along very well. All right, let's move somewhat together. Did you see any ships around here, Apoc? Anything worth looting?
I'll take another look.
Yo, Billy, how you doing? Yeah, but workarounds being, you know, getting used to the workarounds, that's half of it. Yo, Kemi, how you doing? I don't know if you can, Kemi. I think it does it automatically.
Yeah, but people can still slip in the meantime.
Yeah, true.
There's something over here.
There's a
ship of some sort.
That's the cutter of...
That's Rev's cutter.
Yeah,
right
Rev.
there.
Yo, Billy, how you doing?
Let's
No
rip it
other
apart.
ships at this outpost. Looks like there might be one at Sakran's plot, a couple of kilometers away.
Okay. Oh, dudes, Rev. Thanks for the ice cream.
Around the corner here.
What do you mean? Like what? Feels like you're luring me into something. Yeah, weather.
If I was to lure you into anything, it would be a damn good deal.
Oh, hey!
Revox, you wouldn't happen to be a salesman in real life, would you? Because you'd be phenomenal at it.
It would. Oh, there's a sleeve.
Sadly, no. I'm a voice actor.
Wow, that explains a lot.
Yes, it does. You can tell. Bit of food and drink and a vest. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to push on from here and see if there's any other ships worth looting somewhere else, like Chawler. Was it Chawler you say, Apoc? Apoc, do you read?
I think there's a distance thing.
Oh, it looks like Pat is disconnected again. Local should be fine, I would think.
VoIP is acting as weird as ever.
Alright. Yeah, I'm happy to head back. There's nothing of interest here other than just looting boxes, which gets a bit boring. Yo, Taron, good morning, my friend. How you doing today? We getting you through the week, Kemi? Well, it's funny, because you're getting us through the week, mate. He's going to shank me in the back. Yeah, oh, there's something around here. Come and have a look. Slice. It's strange that CIG tracks money received at this point as a donation to develop the game. It is basically revenue. Donations made more sense early on. Well, I guess it is revenue, though. I don't think they see it as donations, technically. They see it as a recurring revenue and so forth. Oh.
Let me know when you get a trading post set up.
Yeah, we'll do. It's going to be towards the end of the stream, so what, are we on 3:30 now? It'll be in like an hour, a couple of hours, I would say, but we'll give you a shout. Invite you to the party.
Appreciated.
You bring your wares. I think it's coming down. You press it. It's doing something weird.
Yeah, it's acting weird.
Yeah, so we will definitely get like tornadoes and those sorts of things. I think it'll just start with rain, strong winds, maybe blizzards, sandstorms, that kind of thing. But it will continue to evolve. And not just sort of terrestrial weather. Anything and everything. You know, space be weird, right? Gonna nip to the loo. Alright, we're all on board, Pop, if you hear us.
Copy that. There's a ship 4 kilometers ahead of us between us and Saccharin's plot that I'm interested in.
Sounds good. I'm just going to sit down, because that toilet is not all that secure, I don't think. But I will be going for a wee. That was a little concerning, just the way it was bouncing me around there. I feel like it would have kicked me out of the ship if I'd done that too much. And back. Give us a shout if you need anyone on that turret, APOC.
We have arrived at the interesting ship.
What is it? Do tell. Or is it a surprise?
It's a C1.
Hmm? Okay. Are we oxygenated out here?
Yep, still got oxygen.
Okay, cool. Line. Welcome, thank you for the follow. You coming out, APOC, or are you staying in?
I'll come with this time.
Okay, that's just make your own way out.
Too late, sucker.
No.
Scarecrow, how you doing? Thank you for the follow as well. Rab Sonic, welcome. Chair, just be chilling yet.
That's a bit chilly.
Which direction was the ship? Was it directly in front of us?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I should have spent a bit more time looking around, shouldn't I? Yeah, there's so many things. You know, there's like hacking the engineering systems. We've got signature systems and updates, Maelstrom in the work. There's so much going on. Did you scan it by any chance, Apoc?
I did, but I wasn't really getting anything information-wise.
Right, yeah, there's nothing inside barring, I suppose, components. Looks pretty stock. Let me have a look on the bridge, see if there's anything weapon-wise and so forth. You were getting worried we wouldn't see quality content today. I mean, it is always a possibility when you jump on my stream. Raz, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Beers and party, please. That would be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it?
NDB's on the nose turret.
Could you imagine somebody
Nice.
sitting out there? Like, excuse me?
Yeah, so what do you think you're doing? Gonna open everything up.
Could you grab the fuse?
They've got the UEE flag as well on their dashboard. Must be a subscriber. I don't think you can buy them, can you? Well, to be fair, it's not just Nyx that'll be teaming with weather. Everywhere will, right? And it depends on the biome. It depends on the conditions of each location. It's all systemic. So if you look here, these are where your blades, talking back to that conversation earlier about AI blades, they will slot in here. This is the avionics module. This is a bearing one. And technically, I don't know if that'll be 4. It looks like they've technically got 1 in there, but yeah. That is the idea of where they will be. You've been following since 2019, Billy, and only just now am I able to dip my toes. I'm very happy that I am getting started now with the learning curve. Yeah, it definitely helps to get in early just to kind of get over that learning curve. As much as none of it is truly finished, and you know everything will continue to be tweaked and changed and so forth. There is still a lot to be benefited from playing now. Not just, you know, in terms of playing and enjoying it, but also making connections with other people. Anything else? Is that stuck?
I can't seem to get this Juno on.
Yeah, same this side.
Yeah, this one is just stuck. I can grab it, but it won't come out.
Why did that door at the end just suddenly open and close?
Ghosts.
Yeah, that was a bit creepy. Yo, Q Soren, welcome. Come here and suffer with us. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, like, should I get started with some... Yes, yes you should. Because we're all suffering, so you might as well suffer along with us. Doesn't look like anyone's here.
But don't forget these NDBs up front, too.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I will
Life
get 'em,
for
but I
Guy,
have a tractor
welcome.
beam still.
Have a look in that box in inside the Argo. I think Rev Milo dropped some stuff off in there. Actually, I should have picked you. I don't know about a tractor beam, but I should have picked you up one. I did find one at the last place we were at. I never thought about that. Sorry, mate.
Oh, all the NPCs are coming out to greet us.
Ah, good morning, everybody. Do we know what system will have the Nyx jump gate between the two? Isn't it Pyro to Nyx, and then I think it's Terra, isn't it? I can't remember. Is it Terra that's connected? There is somewhere, isn't there? That oops, wrong button. That does the whole loop. Which way are you telling me to go here? That way. All right, that's that one.
I think APOC is the biggest lol buff here.
Yeah, what we've... Pyro has a connection to Nyx. Is it just Pyro? Yo, Tiberius, how you doing? Doesn't Terra connect to it? Oh, only Pyro. Okay, thank you. So, yeah, so Terra is... That's true, yeah, so Stanton and Pyro. Stanton and Terra. Pyro and Nyx. And then whatever else connects to Castra. Is this going to fit anywhere? Oh, there we go. And we have 2 slots.
You see some blinking lights right in front of the raft. I don't know if it's ship or the outpost.
Oh, okay, we'll have a closer look. Simon, thank you so much, my friend. Hang on a minute, I recognize that name. Let me just open up Stream Elements, because I don't want to be reading out all the real names. Yeah, just the 2 NDBs, wasn't it? I didn't get anything else. I can't even remember.
Just the 2 NDBs as far as weapons. The other 2 weapons are hidden in the ship and I can't get them to come out.
Bah. Okay. Hang on a minute. I'm just trying to find the activity feed.
Or can I take off so we can extract them later?
GP Simon, still some way to go, but it all helps, my friend. Thank you so much. Beers and patty, please. Boop, boop. It is much appreciated, my friend. There we are. Let me have a look, see what's in front of the ship. They may retcon it, but I don't think they will. I think they specifically chose that link for that reason. Spunky, does anyone know why Stanton was picked? Well, it was picked before Earth because I guess Earth is such a significant system that they wanted to spend a bit more time before they rounded it out. And I think they felt Stanton hit every sort of initial biome and location that they would possibly require.
See those lights over there?
Yeah, I think that's an outpost. We'll have a look though. I can't remember. I'm sure they've said, and I can't remember why they've said.
You sure you want to run?
I'm going for it. See if I can beat APOC. Zimba, welcome. Don't know. He's catching.
Jeez, let there be light.
He's letting me win.
Bloody hell, you're faster than me.
Because I'm sprinting. Well, yeah, is it retconned if the game isn't released, Grav? It's a good point, but I guess in a way it somewhat is because we've had it, the lore for a long while, but as you say, there is an argument there to be had. Rickham07, sir, how are you doing today? Oh, rock. We should have gotten on board. So they could work within the one-star system, but be able to add new planetary systems one at a time. Yeah, there's a lot of benefits, I suppose, to Stanton, and it just allows them to build out different types of systems. You know, like the whole null-sec, high-sec, and so forth. Complex system. Earth is complex, and the Sol system is supposed to be very secure. Stanton is less safe and represented a broad set of gameplay. That's pretty much it. Thank you, Tomato King. Londoninium. What's that? Is that a new type of mineral or something? Yo, Jacob, how you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of benefits to it. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure there were other systems they could have chose that would be equally plausible, but I guess they just went with Stanton. You're working hard, but not hardly working. You are actually working hard. Yo, real Exodus. Thanks, mate. I've made this tech demo myself. Yeah, I mean, Earth is a complex system in terms of just what needs to be done. Beat you, APOC. Let's have a look in here. You moved over to Twitch Live for. Well, there is a naked lady here, almost. Protected by an armed guard, so it was worth the run. Wonder how profitable the Nyx and Terra trade route will be since you have to go through 4 systems. Well, yeah, there will be. I mean, a lot of that by that point should be tied into the economy more than anything. But yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how these trade lanes come along, and you know what they do, what the differences are. But I think it's more a case of further expanding on the whole cargo mechanic, the economy, and that quantum sim. I don't know, Mike. There's multiple bugs, I guess, but yeah. Something happens and God knows. I think a lot of it is to do with it being an old system, so a lot of it, a bit like the trams and things, there's a lot that needs to be done to, you know, completely fix it. And it's just finding the resources to get on with that. She's just waiting for anyone. They could give the planets a water in there. What do you mean? Alright, I'm returning back to the ship. We've got some decent gear here. I don't know how much more room we've got on board. Don't know if there's anywhere else we could go to that would be plausible. Maybe somewhere where there's generally a lot of action. Shepherds, maybe?
Could try a ship.
Might be some bits there.
Sacrans is not too far away from here if we would have swing past and see if it's been abandoned.
I mean, we could try it all. Lift coming down, T. Ah, thank you. So we have message of the day already. We are currently working on a fix for a Did we pick up Deacon? Okay, yeah. We are currently working on a fix for a mass client crash that was occurring in the expo halls. We are expecting a potential fix soon and start cooking a build for the PTU release later today with the halls open, pending crash fix verification and PvP bounties enabled. So, ticking off another thing in the list of testing focus. As suspected, they'll try and get this fix out, and if it works, they will then push this patch out to test the expo halls. But yeah, good news there. And hopefully by the end of the week, we'll see a live build. If you want risk, you could grab some Partilium and try to sell that. Oh, I haven't even come across Partilium before. There's just a lot that needs to be updated properly for server meshing. Yes. And, you know, it's a case of just chipping away at it all until it gets done, which obviously takes time. Yeah, we were talking about them earlier, the AI blades. It'll be very interesting to see what comes in with those. I don't think they're actually putting them on for sale or use with Invictus. Oh, okay. Purely because
to be on now.
We don't have... Does it have its shields up?
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have engineering. And the CPU component, or the avionics component, isn't a functioning physical component yet. So we don't have that option. Nicely done there, A-Pop. Alright, yeah, let's be on alert, because there's potential for a player to be around here. We'll leave his ship be for now and see if they return.
Sacran's plot itself is just up the hill.
Okay. Yeah, I know this place. I like this place. Could you shut the airlock? I think we might have... I don't think we can close it from here, can we?
I doubt people can jump up there. But...
Well, with boxes they might be able to.
I got it.
Top.
Looks like default weapons. So.
Yeah. The only thing of real interest with the Buccaneer would be just the ordnance, I'd think, but... Whatever.
It does have a Revenant Gatling.
Well, yeah, that's a decent weapon, isn't it? See if we've got any mules down here. Drive our way up rather than walk. Well, saying that it'll only hold one of us, won't it? They are crimson. They are so homey. Did anyone else see where we could... I've just answered. Did you not hear me answer? Oh, we've got a tractor beam here, APOC. You know, can't carry that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll take it back to him.
I'll check the roof.
Okay. I think it's Saracens. Yeah, I can't remember what he said.
Take the risk of the ladder.
Are we on the edge of local chat range? Okay. Oh, you coming out? I'll try and put it... In fact, I'll put it back in the box, APOC, so you can grab it, mate. That'll probably be safer.
Alright.
Yeah, there was a recurring crash with the Invictus Halls. So they have taken it down. They hopefully have a potential fix for that crash today. And if they do, then they will put that PTU build, a new PTU build out with the halls open again. So it'll be interesting to see whether the AI blades are there. But again, I don't think they're going to be something that we can use straight away. They're probably just teasing us with them to start with. But engineering is, you know, on the way out. It could indicate that they're going to put it into the tech preview channel soon, maybe, for testing. Are we going to fly up to here, or are we just going to run it? What do we think?
It's questionable whether there's enough room in that outpost for the raft.
Yeah, true.
If you guys want to run through it, I can meet you on the other side.
All right, yeah. Do you know if is there many ships here, APOC? All right, we'll have a look. So a couple of ground vehicles and a couple of soft death things that could be ground vehicles, but unsure. Yeah, a katana. That's true.
Can't wait for FPS gamers.
Hey, FPS gamers.
FPS scanners.
Oh, scanners. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I think we've got an Ursa. This could drive us around a bit. It's a medical Ursa, I think. We may have someone
Too bad we
respawning.
can't nick it.
True. I don't want to open. Oh, it is open. Yeah, trespassing. Oh. Not seeing anyone inside, though. Here we go, look out overhead. This point of interest is Saracen's Plot, I think it's called. See if we can find anywhere to land. We've got the shop up ahead.
Love those illusion thing.
Oh, yeah, bioluminescent things. Or the cave mushrooms or something. What's mine is mine. What is yours is also mine.
I wonder if they're gonna turn them into drugs.
Maybe. No, he's moving slow because I'm walking. Don't know whose that is.
Okay, you walk.
I know, right? It's where you buy one of the most expensive buyable cargoes. What, Saracens? In this shop? I thought that was a floating head then. That was kind of freaking me out. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Burrit. Pluto Jones, welcome. You're excited for the new patrol and ambush mission. Do you know what? I've not even looked into what they involve or what they are. I know they're kind of like entry into combat for those who don't generally do it much. Like, I understand the premise of them. But yeah, I've not really looked at how they play or what they involve. But I'll definitely play through them. And Gillies as well. It's so nice to see Gillies back, because that was an old series of missions from, God, years ago, like 2015, I think it was. Stupid. Oh, is this where you buy Partilium from? Okay, I'll have a look, see what it's going for. I'm assuming it's not even worth trying to sell those components that we've picked up, because we tried that the other day, didn't we, on the PTU?
I was actually just checking if they had the same brand. Our theory.
Ah, right, okay. Oh, that sleeveless vest. I
Yeah,
think I
the
found one of
theory
those.
That they only bought the brand
Oh,
that they sell.
yeah, yeah, of course.
It doesn't look like that. They have them here.
Right. I'll check the warehouse.
That said,
See what they can buy there.
Those yellow jackets, because they sell them here.
No, I noticed that vest as well was pretty expensive. I don't know about the weapons though. I don't think I picked those up. Laughat, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Beers and party, please. So you can get up to 30 SEU of Partilium at 178,000 in SEU, and it sells for 224,000. Oh, that's a decent profit then. Okay, I wasn't pressing it. Now, is this a warehouse where I'm going to fall through the floor? It doesn't look like the same as the one at Jackson's. Oh, it nearly did. Oh, this isn't the one where you buy the cargo, is it? There you go, there's a folding seat. Look, that's almost like camping gear. One day. You found anything, Apop?
I just parked up the hill next to a freight elevator. That Partilium stuff he's talking about sells at Bueno Ravine for hella money.
I mean, how much we got between us? I've got 178. We could probably do one of those runs if we wanted to cash in on it while we're here.
I got 2,800.
Well, I could spend what I've got and buy some if you like. Worth the
Buy
risk?
one crate, take it over, 50k profit.
Yeah. We could, yeah, see how we get on.
And see what's at Bueno when we get there as well.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Where is the commodity kiosks? Do you know?
Try and find it.
Yeah, don't fall through the planet. If at all
I think
possible.
they're usually in this building over here.
Is that like a warehouse?
100.
The not broken version of the why not? I don't know. Which one is it? APOC you're talking about? In the
Karna, don't mind if I do.
Very nice.
Yes, commodity shop right here.
Excellent. What's your helmet, APOC?
This is
That echo sound, so cool.
the Artemex Helmet Wildwood Edition.
Thank you. Artemax helmet. Oh, the other guy. Deacon, what's yours? I think he was talking about you.
G2.
The G2. Fair enough, thank you.
I nicked it off a dead security guard at that 890 jump mission we did.
Don't know if I'm able to grab this. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I am. Alright, so, what's going on here?
You're only going to be able to buy one SCU of it.
I don't even seem to be able to get... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I see. 174,000. Alright, let's head up to the elevator and see if it's there. This is slight risk. But yeah, let's prioritize that now.
Is that Ursa operational?
No, because you can't sit in the seat of them.
Okay.
Plus, I think with it being a
Looks
medical
like
one.
we're gonna have a sunrise here soon.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Slowly getting it.
Just following you, APOG. You'll know the way up, won't you?
The raft's just up around this corner.
Alright. It's the helmet that your mum made you wear when you play in the backyard. Did your mum make you wear a helmet? Yeah, it looks like we only have enough for the one. I wonder why you guys were saying just get one. I was like, yeah, let's cash in, let's get them all. But yeah, one is enough. Head to wherever and then sell it and see if we can make a quick bit of profit without any 30Ks or problems would be good. Hopefully Chris isn't watching with that fun detection button finger ready to deploy. I hate these floating rocks. Oh, they annoy me so much. Planet Tech version 5 cannot come along quicker.
Alright, freight elevator's right there.
I'm pretty sure Jared also has one of those red buttons.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. There's probably quite a few of them there with those buttons. John Crew being one when everyone gets in a Drake ship.
John Crew is the crusher of dreams.
Mm-hmm. Alright, elevator going down. Boxes in the inventory, which is reassuring. Yeah, he passed it off to Jared. He'll enjoy that button, will Jared? He'll play. Pom, 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 pom. Too much fun being had. You found a Star Lancer with 4 size 4 attritions. Very nice. Have you got room for him, though? That's the question. Alright, she's coming up. There's like a beat in everything. Frames just suddenly started dying on me as well for some reason. Oh, do we have room?
You say that, but we might actually have to juggle depending on how much these components are taking up.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot of stuff on the back, but I'm pretty sure there'll be a spot somewhere. I'll put it quite close to us.
Keep an eye on it out the window.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
There you
are
go.
those APOC, are those NDB 30s?
Yes, 30s.
We should absolutely put those on our own turret.
Oh, that's a good point.
We can do that. Can we reach it from here?
Because right now it's cannons. We got on.
I can spin it upside down if we want to try.
That's true. Let me try getting on the roof of this building.
Ryan,
Hang on.
if you grab one, I'll grab the other one so they don't fly away when he's punches the
Yeah, good call.
thrusters.
I'll see if I can get on top of here.
Hold it up in the air so
Hang
it
on.
doesn't blow away.
Oh, right, yeah, I see.
Those thrusters have a tendency to blow things. Bye-bye.
All right.
Including
Ignition
people.
in 2, 1, going.
You can fit 3 NDB 30s on an Ursa medevac. That sounds like it's unintentional. How is Summer enjoying this early summer we're having? Yeah, she's having a nice time outside. She often... Alright, I'm putting it down. Grabbing top one. You need to unlock the ports, please,
Unlock
APOC.
ports, APOC?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is it rolling?
Because your engines are off.
Turn off the engines.
Oh, it's still a flip. Quick,
All right.
grab the guns.
I won't
Grab the
turn
gun.
the engines off.
Oh, so funny. Have you unlocked the ports?
Ports are still... Oh, there we go.
Oh, maybe it's just those two are off. We'll stick them underneath at some point. Yeah, Summer enjoys being in the garden, playing with the sand, causing chaos. She's got a mud kitchen as well, which is a lot of fun for her. And
Guns with tiny neutron stars inside them. What could go wrong?
hang on a minute. I'm just trying to... Ah, there we go.
Nicely done.
Yeah, we're all on now.
Now we just need to find 2 size 1s.
Are we going to chuck these back on, or are we going to leave them here?
They ain't worth anything. Nobody uses these cannons.
Yeah, okay.
They are rubbish.
Yeah, we won't have them take up valuable space then. Oh, my nose. Sunrise is still coming. You breakdancing, Apoc? Yeah, she loves the mud kitchen.
Are you trying to lose another engine?
What is he doing? What's he doing?
You know, drinking your fly is a bad idea.
I think just Apoc flying anything is just a bad idea. I mean, we're not flying, he's doing it all, so, you know, kudos to him, but still, that was an interesting maneuver. Acrobatics by Apoc, yeah. Yup. But yeah, no, she's enjoying it. We'll go for a walk as well, and she has a little gym class on a Friday morning, which she's loving. She's trying to lose all the money, yeah. Okay, take me up, Scotty.
Yes, sir.
My name in the top. No, not Willie McNeely. I don't know why it does that. It seems to show... Oh, wow, look at this view. Look at that, Tony. Flipping heck, where'd that come from? But yeah, it seems to show...
That's the reason I love Pyro 4.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. A random name of someone in the top corner. I don't know why. It's very strange.
Yeah, I wonder if that guy can hear us.
Yeah, all this time he's listening in. Yeah, it's...
What the frick is this weird NPCs?
Oh, beautiful. I think it's coffee time. Oh. So beautiful.
Did you finally hook up that coffee machine in your office?
I did, yeah, and it's a godsend. We just got the free 50 Nespresso pods, and we've got another 50 coming because we bought 2 machines.
Oh, no, somebody sent me a lot of money.
Yeah, I think it's Crimson. Crimson, we don't want it, mate. You'll have to send it back, I think, or send it to someone else. We appreciate the sentiment, mate, but we are off-gridding. We are fending for ourselves. Sending us money is kind of fast-tracking the enjoyment. You know what I mean? Like, we enjoy the challenge of trying to make money the way we can. We don't want freebies. Yeah, exactly. It sort of defeats the purpose of it all. No, we appreciate it, Crimson. It is very, very kind of you, mate, but it is not necessary. I mean, obviously, contributions to the org, more than welcome, to pay for all the Polaris escapades. But, yeah, when we do the off-grid stuff, not so much.
I'll send it to that other guy we don't know.
Who Deacon? Strange. I don't know. Sorry.
We don't know.
I say quick. Well, we'll send it to the org, and we'll use it to fund our big events with Polaris and whatnot, because obviously there's a lot of cost there. But yeah, just for our off-grid accounts, it is not necessary. But for the org stuff, especially if you're in the org, by all means do so. It's very kind. Damn it, I need to get some water. Just gotta go grab some water. I need to fill up my water bottle. I need to get a bottle of water.
And that puts the org fund at 4.5 million.
Nice.
Are we still travelling in quantum? I'm just going to open a window. It's getting a bit foisty in it. That's the wrong term. I just meant hot. There we are. Is YouTube alright? There's not been a comment on YouTube since before 4. There it is. Shield.
A minute left.
How you doing? Copy. Org Bank has 4.5 million. Well, thank you for your donation there, Crimson, to the org. I appreciate what you were trying to do there. Yeah, well, it's kind of a combination of Zero to Hero and off-grid, where you just don't go to main cities and do generally missions. You just kind of make your money where you can by scavenging and trading amongst players. And you'll see at the end, we'll be setting up in about 45 minutes. We'll be setting up a trade station, a trade post, where we invite everyone into the party. We all land, open the cargo doors, and then people can buy and sell and trade things amongst themselves. Power GPU 07, how you doing? Welcome. And yeah, that'll be happening for the last hour of the show, where it's like a car boot more, you know. Oh. But yeah, it's a similar thing. Like, the off-grid, we incorporate the Zero to Hero stuff because we enjoy it both. I'm good at England. Yeah, we enjoy them both. How does an org get a bank? It's generally, yeah, Deacon just holds on to all the cash and distributes it where people require it, if we need, you know, to pay for things and cover costs and so forth. Like org expenses. If you check out my org Discord, or the Discord area of my org, there is information there about if you are in the org and you need help, you need assistance to pay for fuel, for repairs, or for something, you can request, you know. We don't really have a proper bank set up yet. I suspect when the org stuff comes along, that will happen. Max Flea Market, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Pluto. I mean,
You know, one of these random lakes or mountains here on Bloom would make a fantastic bazaar spot.
we could do that. Hopefully it'll be daytime at the time. Otherwise, with all the ships
We
there,
can
it
find
might
a
be
spot
lit up.
that's just become daytime when we get there.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. But yeah, after we saw at CitizenCon, all those org updates. Now, I don't know when they're coming, but the fact that they are moving with them is definitely promising. What did you send, Crimson? You got to send 3 million at first. Yeah, that would have been like, oof, 1 million each. Although we did.
The only thing with the org update stuff is they have confirmed there is no active work with UI stuff for new features.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. Which is probably what's going to hold it up getting into our hands, isn't it?
Yeah, the entire
Understandable.
UI team is supporting bug fixes and playability stuff right now.
I mean, yeah, that is definitely a good priority to have right now. I've just seen that side. If you look in the top left and or top corners of my helmet, you can see like a little interesting pattern. I didn't realize that before with this helmet. Jason and Void, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, exactly,
Get
Shield.
those neutron repeaters of blast.
Oh yeah, good call. Oh, hang on, we haven't got weapons on yet. I think the Ironclad is potential, thank you. Oh man, the flashing is so cool. Flipping it, that's nice. Wow, I like that. Yeah, it'd be fun using them. I think the Ironclad Assault is a potential for Invictus with Drake, you know, Defense Con, but I personally don't think we'll see any of it. I don't think we'll see those until later on. My fingers are firmly crossed for the Ironclad or the Assault, but I just can't see it being a thing. Yo, Radio, how you doing? There are models of ATMs every... Yes, I don't even think they're intended for the skits, to be fair. Unless they are. Maybe you could cash in a skit and get the credits variant of that. But yeah, there's... you know, I think they were just props to start with. I don't know if they had any intention on having, like, actual physical currency at that point. But maybe they did. Speaking of Discord, unable to join Discord through Patreon. Oh, I'll have to update the link, Bear. We probably have one here. There it is. Thank you, Deke, for sharing that. Follow that link. That'll take you to it. I think it's one of those things where when you update the Discord somewhere, it breaks it somewhere else.
Oh man, look at those giant silos.
They're the ones that blow up. Oh no. Oh, they're cool. They might blow up. I don't know.
Yeah, those are new.
Hey, we got a Mustang. Jinx. Yo, fun family gaming. How you doing?
Think alike and all that.
Yep. Live footage of me trying to do an OC. It's like, wait, how does this work? Oh, hang on, let's just double do this. Doesn't like it the first time round. There we go. Yeah, 1.0 is a few years away, definitely. Would commissioning you guys to do something during an off-grid be allowed? Not today, I just need some people to do... I think that would be kind of a cool idea. Life for Guy is wondering if, you know, we're up for hire in the future as off-gridders for something he wants us to do. I'm down for it, as long as it's not illegal. What do you guys think? And as long as the pay is not over, you know, like, the pay is what is reasonable, but not overpaying us for the sake of, you know, just trying to be kind, if that makes sense. That would be fine by me. What about you?
Right now, we could transport stuff.
True.
And 411, we do have a large cargo grid, so we could definitely transport stuff for her.
Yeah. It might depend on what it is, but yeah. Well, 300,000. Thank you, Crimson. Appreciate it, mate. You're in the org. Is it worth dropping money in? Because will 1.0... It probably will be complete wipe. It's up to you, Spunky. If you want to... And it's not necessary, right? when we have an org bank, it is just to help. Did something just explode then? My camera shook. Was that just me?
Not for me.
That was weird. Yeah, when it's at the moment you don't need to. There's, you know, it's nice that, you know, Deacon and APOC and everyone puts on org meetings and group ups to pull in currency for the org, but you don't have to. If you want to and you've got some spare, by all means do so. It'll help someone somewhere, I'm sure. So 206.
Like that one time when we had paid security because of
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah, we paid for security, we paid for all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. So 206, 200. What was the buy price? Was it 174? So 174 minus 206. So we made about 32. We made about 32 grand there. Shall I keep hold at the moment, or do you want me to distribute it? I think APOC's not taking it, is he?
Keep hold of it.
You sure? It hurts your eyeballs, Nod.
See if we
Pretty
could
cool, though.
Eventually buy a CRT tool so we can repair that ship.
What, the Argo? Raft?
Yeah. Just maintain it, you know.
Yeah. I take it there was nothing to be had with that Mustang. Seeing how realistic and prevalent they are, I wonder if they would plan an org level bank. They will. They certainly will. And there'll be, you know, org taxes and so forth as an option. Keep hold, Roger.
They only have the canisters for the big CRT tool.
Oh, okay.
No actual CRT tool.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think a lot of people have a lot of money right now, don't they, since that last one. Yeah, I think so, Crimson. It was doing that last time as well. I think we're about done here, aren't we? Let's go somewhere where it's daylight. Darkness makes me a bit worried.
Shepherd's Rest is midday if we want to go check out that war zone.
Yeah, we can give it a go, can't we? If it's a bit too heated, we can get the hell out of there. Yeah, it would be nice to be able... I mean, at the end of the day, it's all credits. So it's not... It's kind of like the real world where...
Many different locations we can check.
It certainly does. Where, you know, someone mugging you or knocking you out and stealing your wallet, they're not going to find any money in my wallet because I barely carry real cash anymore. It's all digital. So it's kind of the same thing here, but... oh, I need a drink. How are you doing, APOC? Do you need a drink, mate?
I'm doing actually all right. I haven't moved around that much.
Okay. Wait, where are our boxes
I
gone?
put some more food and... Wait, what?
Oh, there's one here on the bench. I didn't know that moved there. There's one missing, though, isn't there?
Oh, no.
Has it been lost? Flung around and lost?
Is this our food box or is this the...
I'm assuming that's Rev's, because it's looks like it could have fallen off of the counter there.
It is.
Well, I mean, we only had Patambu, didn't we?
No, I put some extra food in there.
What's that?
Oh, it's up in the air.
What?
Arthur.
What on earth? All right, we found it.
CIG.
That solves that problem. So strange. Yeah, they were a bit flashy, the NDBs. Cool, though. I do like it. Feels meaty. Oh, Jesus. Ignore that. Yo, prisoner, how you doing? We didn't lose our boxes, actually.
I've put it in the corner so hopefully it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, good call. But that's very optimistic of you. It'll go somewhere. Gene 07, sir. How are you doing? Thank you for, what was it, channel membership? Or Patreon? Or everything? Much appreciated, my friend. They have those new bricks of metal that look like Beskar. Yeah, the scripts. The script. The gang scripts, or the whatever they call it. Yeah, your Moby can be password protected. And they have... I wouldn't mind that, to be fair. I feel like it's not something they'll do because it kind of feels like people can just go around robbing everyone of their creds. But I kind of like the idea of there being a physical currency. Thank you for the follow 12 minutes ago, Power GPU. I didn't see that because I didn't scroll up. Handy little space saver. What's that? You pledged for sexy pics. I've sent them, Tiberius. Tell me they went to the right account. I hope they didn't go to the wrong place. How many Tiberists are there? That would be kind of awkward, wouldn't it? I can't guarantee that you would consider them sexy. Eh? The bank contacts you.
Hopefully we only have one Tiberius.
Yeah, Tiberius Maximus. Let's check the phone book, see how many there are. It is, Solomon. It is just the bridge. The bridge, when you stand here and look through, and that, it's like a TV screen. It's like an OLED TV screen. That, to me, is one of the best bridges there is. And it's not even built by Isambard.
According to the concept art for the Kraken, it's going to have a similar window and layout.
Yes, please. That might be a good...
A constellation here.
Oh, okay. What kind of colony? I can't target anyone.
Trying to scan now.
What are those? Are they? Are there two hammerheads? Sorry, not hammerheads. Connies side by side, almost.
It's an Andromeda.
Okay. Yeah, there's three constellations here, by the way.
Two more to the bottom right there, yeah.
Yeah. Probably the same guy coming back and forth to try and complete one mission.
That's usually the story about repeating ships.
What's that over there? Look, can you see that? That looks like there's something shipwise off in the distance. Like a Gladius or something? Or Scorpius? Can you see what I mean? I'm shooting at it now.
You can go have a look.
Yeah, just check it out. Well, we can rule it out at least. See if anyone returns to their
Whatever it is,
Connies.
soft death. Good catch.
Yeah, is it big or small though? Yeah, we will do life. We will definitely unload and you know, minimize the potential risk.
It's like a Firebird, maybe?
Yeah, it's upside down. NDBs again. It's probably the same person flying around in the last one that we looted.
Looks like a murder hobo to me.
Certainly could have been, yeah. Alright, I'm bailing from the turret to go and check it out. Keep your eyes on the skies, Puck. Skill issue, probably. It's always the case with these murder hobos. It would be interesting if systems like Pyro paying cash. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a good point. Maybe there's, you know, a physical way of paying so that you don't, so it's not tracked and traced. I guess that's what these scripts are for, aren't they? It could be a Saber Raven. It's hard to, yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, NDB 30.
Somebody's gonna want to trade with those.
Probably the same guy flying this because he's lost them twice. Are we able to flip this? Can we sort of use our tractor beams together, maybe?
Still not a thing, no.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sideways, I think it'll find a place to attach.
the same side and not the other side.
Yeah. That's not going to work. We're going to have to find a better spot. There we go.
He must have lost a couple of them.
I think the other components are on the top. Oh, script! Sorry, Willis.
That's a great location.
Yeah. Don't know if we can get to him without being punched through the floor. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, careful.
I feel like he may have the same components on the underside as well. Sorry, I mean on this ship as the previous ship. Oh, here's something. Oh, no, it's a fueling pot. Look at those 2 punch marks. Something's shot him down, maybe. This is what I love about finding these things. You just don't know what's happened.
Man, we could really use one of those SRT tools right now.
Yeah.
Scrape some of this off for our own ship.
We don't have a dedicated tractor anymore, do we? That got lost with the 30k, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I even traded the big SRT tool.
Sure thing, Sandman. Yeah, fair enough. Enjoy your movie, my friend. Let me know what you think of it. Yeah, we'll recover them, I'm sure. All right, we're coming back, APOC. We'll check out those connies.
There's also
Say that again. You just cut out there for a sec.
abandoned but still powered on Polaris, about 6 kilometers away.
Ooh, okay. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but we can maybe sell the information of its location. Because those torpedoes, if we can grab any of those. Let me get in the turret just to make sure that as we're moving around, if anyone does suddenly jump in and start firing or whatever you. Problem with conners is you can't really get into them without a lot of effort.
Yeah.
They've got, are they ADOS?
Probably attrition 5s on this one.
Is that stock? Doesn't look stock.
Not stock, no. But very large guns going to be difficult to snap to anything.
Right.
If you can put me off
Mediped.
on the top of it.
Yeah, good call. There's a mediped over here as well. Medipin, sorry. Which is open. Tell you what, Bloom is really paying off.
Oh, that was too far.
Yo, Rex, how you doing?
A little more. Got it.
I'll check out this Medipen. He's got ADOS all... not ADOS, sorry. He's got attritions all round. I feel like a proper scavenger now. How we're all like deploying into different areas just to kind of loot what we can. It feels a bit Mad Maxy. And he's made it on the bridge. Yeah, thank you, Rex. Good to see you too, mate. White Lake, welcome. The doctor is checking and prescribed you daily hydrate. Does a coffee count? It probably doesn't count, does it? I'll have a bit, though. Mad Mac. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, Mad Mac. Anyone on board this medical terrapin?
Ports are unlocked. spaceship is powered now.
Nicely done. It feels like Alien, what's it called? Where they all went back to that medical ship after landing and everyone kind of died. As they do in the Alien films. Or barring one. You look for armor and weapons.
Watch out for eggs.
Yeah. The Mad Mac. I love seeing this stuff just happening off in the background. It's so cool. It won't be long until we start thinking about the trade post.
No cargo on board, though.
There's a cargo box just in front of APOC, it looks like. Hang on, I think Rachel's doing the shop.
Yeah, see that.
Yeah, Sainsbury's. It's like right now. All done. She needs me to confirm my bank. She's spending money. What is this? There seems to be a box just out front of out to the right of APOC of the ship. It's like a cargo box. What is this 4K editing? No, it's not a thread ripper.
Spirits worth about 500 credits.
Okay, then I'll leave it. Yeah, it's a 9950 X3D, a 4090 from Tengu, who has kindly donated that. Hopefully, by the time I get to building it, he'll have acquired his 50 series card, and other components like the ProArt motherboard with some M.2s to help speed up the process of editing so that I'm not waiting for things to load, so that it is streamlined.
It takes a whole slot.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get many of these, are we? In future, I should have probably put things a bit more organized so we're not having to do this now. But yeah, it's just to kind of firstly allow me to record and edit 4K video at speed without any slowdown, delay, because, you know, just productivity, but also the ability to even, get those frame rates, because ideally it would be 4K 60 FPS. So that for these kinds of, not necessarily streaming, although I will be turning this into a stream machine, it'll be to put out the best visual quality content, like with the off-grid stuff, but also just make the editing process and exporting process streamlined and as quick as possible as well, so that it's, you know, productive. Because a lot of the time I'm sitting around.
I think we can only hold 2.
Okay, we've got an aggroed NPC, but I don't think he's come in for us. Yeah, I could. A lot of the time I'm no, don't swap. Okay. I'm sitting around waiting for files to load up because they're on hard drives, and it's just a pain having to sit around and wait for that. I wonder if anyone will want a pink. Anybody want a pink R97 shotgun? Not a pro editing. No, it's not like, you know, Threadripper and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know how much a Threadripper is, but I'm pretty sure the 9950 will do just fine for what I need. Right. Yeah. Okay, let's just see what's in here. Probably, well, there's a few weapons. The canna there.
Did you check the copies on the Medica?
Yes. Yeah. Got a few FPS weapons here worth taking. A couple of cannas. It looks like someone's been through here and destroyed everybody. Got 3 cannas and a P4.
We got room in our gun right now, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, technically, the Connie is easy to get into, but in comparison to every other ship, it's a lot more long-winded for potential no return, you know what I mean? a lot of other ships have an easier way of getting in, whereas the Connie is a little harder just because you can't necessarily take the elevator up and you have to find a way on top. They're not shooting at us because we are not hostile to them. If we started shooting them, they would probably turn hostile, but it's all about reputation. And although the reputation system is changing a lot and being updated, we don't have all the updates yet. But yeah, a lot of it is reputation based. Alright, I'll try and get these weapons back. Yeah, players have probably come through here and just destroyed everybody. Yeah, we don't really want to piss him off right now.
These guys are armed. Did you grab that pink one?
Yeah, it's over here. Why did you want it?
No.
Okay.
But I know a few people that would.
Yeah, fair enough. We can stick it on if it hasn't been blown away by the blasters, thrusters. Yeah, it's just down here by these weapons, I think. Yeah, there it is, near the Kronegs.
We could really use
there is a player, Connie, 4 kilometers behind us, just flying around.
Okay. Might be one of us lot. Is it recognizable? Yeah, we are doing Gene.
Name Jack Wolfskin.
Well, the clothing manufacturer.
Sounding familiar.
Yeah, they make clothes to Jack Wolfskin for, like, outdoory people.
Looks like he's landing at the main Shepherd's Rest post.
Nah, it looks like he's just doing his own thing for now. Yeah, we'll...
Keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, nice one. From here, we'll probably head off and set up the trade post so people can get invited in and come trade if there's anything you're looking to sell. What you got, Gene? You've been doing some looting in Pyro. I see him.
I have a couple ideas for spots for this trade post.
Of green. Nice one. Red roses too.
I don't think anybody wants the SMGs, so let's stick to our assault rifles.
Yeah, the cannons are good. Can't guarantee these are going to go up the elevator smoothly. Or are you just sticking them on there?
I was trying to. It only took one.
Ah, okay. Well, let's go up. Do you want to take those up?
That constellation just went red.
Okay, roger.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, he's taking off, isn't he? Alright, just send it down when you're good, Deacon. Tony. You're +1, are you, Rex? Excellent. There will be City Boy. No, sorry. No. We create our own player trading post where we all reconvene and then open our ships up to trade amongst each other. Sorry, there isn't necessarily a trading post. There are actually plenty of places that you can go and trade. Thanks, sir. Though I suppose are classed as trading posts. I need to grow my beard back. Get all nice and bushy. Put those beard baubles in again. Alright, we're all on board, Apoc. We can start making our way to it if you like. Just gonna put these weapons on the rack. We'll have to do our own to start with, I guess. I think I'll stick with the Kana for now. I'll take one of the Kanas as my own, and then the other ones will... Well, the pink one we can sell, can't we?
Whoa.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Okay, let's not move around. Let's wait till we've landed.
You're right
Please
about
be
that
careful
door,
back there, guys.
Yeah, it's a dangerous spot, this. Doing trade this weekend. I won't be. I'll be busy this weekend. But I'm sure there'll be plenty who will probably be up for doing that. Any of you guys doing a trading post this weekend? Or have plans to do anything this weekend?
No plans right now, no.
Okay. Something. Keep an eye on Discord, Rex. Someone might put one together, but yeah, as it stands right now, I'll be busy this weekend. What are we doing on Saturday? We're going somewhere on Saturday. I can't remember what it is.
Also, because we don't really know when the patch is gonna drop, so it's hard to plan something.
That's true. Yeah, we just basically we all just land and trade together.
Equipping those ships and whatnot.
Yeah, hiding everything from the nasty bugs. Yeah, well, armor racks and things like that, they will exist. They are planned, right? It's just a matter of time to get them rolled out into the ships. Weapon racks we have. Ship components, like missile, torpedo racks. Storage for components is definitely something we will likely have as well. And just boxes to store things. If you've noticed, certain like subflare things we've had, and certain boxes we've seen in the past, they're like weapon-specific boxes that have cutouts, like a toolbox where you could put your drill or something. I think we're going to start seeing a lot more of that stuff roll out. Priority is just getting general use boxes, labeling those boxes. That flipping box on this seat keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, this one over here as well.
It goes up, I get a bit nervous, and then it just sits back down again. Yes, placeable weapon racks, armor racks, things that you can move around. That like on like a torpedo rack that you can move around and load and unload.
I think you bought a haunted ship, right?
Hey, we bought the haunted ship. We're all in this together. Yeah, hopefully, Rhino. So player PvP bounties are being turned back on as a mission setup for server meshing. If you don't know, since they converted to server meshing, they did the mission system refactor, but a lot of the old missions, in fact, every mission had to be converted to work in a meshed environment. So they've been going through a lot of the old ones, not every one of them, because some of them won't be coming back, but like, you know, the 1/8 SCU delivery boxes, career mission boxes, those sorts of things. And PvP bounties were one of those that also needed converting for meshing, and they should be in testing focus for today's build if it all goes well. So hopefully it works all right. It would just make my salvaging in your reclaimer a lot nicer with the components placed weirdly. Yeah, I absolutely agree, Life for Guy. I think having specific storage for specific things, like a weapon box that can store weapons better than just chucking them into, chucking them on the floor or chucking them on a weapon. Just things that would actually look organized for everything is absolutely something that I would like to see. And I feel like they would do that. I know in certain areas they plan to do that with torpedo and missile racks. They haven't mentioned anything about component racks, like a place where you can put your components and have them sit comfortably and move around, like lock in place. But I would be very surprised if they didn't bring those.
Well, they already kind of dabbled in that. Remember we got that display case where only the money envelopes fit?
Yeah, it's like a lot of the subflare that we have, like the Medigun or the Medgun box, where you've got room for the Medgun and those green vials. Multi-tools will have them. I think they're planning to roll out these sorts of boxes for everything, but it's just priority is the general use stuff, isn't it? Aside from flare. Just gonna go for a piddle.
Oh yeah, I think weapon racks and suit lockers are top priority first.
Yeah, absolutely. Neil, how are you doing today, my friend? Oh, 7, sir. Having a great day. Beautiful weather as well. It's lovely. Okay, I'm back.
But I do feel like they're kind of using the subscribers as a test base for some of their little gadgets, like the flight recorder with actual voice lines on it.
They're using what as test cases? Sorry.
The subscriber flare, like the flight recorder with actual voice lines on them and the display stand.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely. I think a lot of it could just be like interns having them handle certain things as well. But yeah, there's everything they do is to test a lot of things, isn't it? Yo, Ori, how you doing? Yeah, almost. Well, where are we going then? Oh well, actually, don't say anything. We'll keep that secret.
We're not going to any location people will be able to find without being party with us.
Okay, nice one. Yo, Ricard, how you doing? Yeah, not today. New patch coming today, hopefully. Yeah, with the fix for the Bevic Center issues. I've heard a lot of people have been doing the same thing by dropping stuff around, but it's good to properly test it, right? I think as much as it's annoying, you go to these events and there's just ships everywhere, crashing frame rates and whatnot. It's good to test just to kind of pressure stress test the system. Yo, Ferk, how you doing? It's in Pyro. Sorry, yeah, it's in Pyro. They're going over there. Bloom is all you will say until you get into the party. Okay. Any tips for someone struggling with mid-rank cargo missions? I am struggling to find contracts that are worth the time sink, as I don't have a bigger cargo ship with the non-411 raft. Oh, as in, like, you've got the raft, but it's only 96 and you want something bigger. It's... I mean, aside from doing trading off your own back, having, you know, to put in your own capital... I don't know what to suggest, other than maybe wait until the raft gets its updates. There we are. Whew. And then see how that goes. You know, then start doing it again. But yeah, you're gonna be kind of.
Welcome to the trading post on top of the world.
Beautiful. I'm gonna go out and have a look. Oh. All right, now you start the onslaught of inviting everyone to the party.
I got this, no worry.
4 years later. Yeah, the raft is, as we know, getting the update, which is going to be... Oh, man. Wow.
Everyone that is currently online and in-game is about to get an invite. I'm going down the list.
Nice one. This is quite a trade place. We can just leave all our... You just throw a bottle at me.
I would never do such a thing.
I saw it. I saw this fluorescent green bottle come... You missed anyway. Are we just going to leave all our stuff on the back and then let people just take a look and decide what they want and pluck it like it's a fairground? Yo, Ralph, by the way. Your neighbour's having a barbecue and it smelled... That's the worst. Did you not get an invite? After all my progress for Foxwell on the new Merc stuff... he was curious about the script stuff. Yeah, and rewards has copied my account and lost all progress. Oh, mate, that sucks. Wow. You've picked a good spot here, APOC.
Yeah. This looks like it's been dried out. Like... It used to be a big lake, but it's dried out.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Imagine it as a big lake.
Like it could have been an ocean.
That would have been cool. I feel like there should be something on top of that. Rent a Taurus, yeah, for the time being. Yeah, I would say, Neil, we're not that far off, mate. I mean, obviously we don't know when 411 is coming. My guess is end of the week. But if we're that close, like every job you do with the RAF right now, you're still earning, of course. So just do it for the enjoyment. But, of course, post 411, it's essentially more than doubling the amount of cargo. So it's definitely worth holding off if you want to make that extra cash. But then you're not going to be playing, I suppose. Oh no, ask away, Neil. Ask away, my friend. I feel like there should be something on top of that hill. Imagine when you will be able to just build something on top of the hill. Yeah. Then there might already be something up there. Someone might have already got that decent place. I'd have to just destroy it and build my own. I'm kidding. I'm not that kind of player. PG Monroe, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You made 1.5 million selling 30 SEU of Partilium. There's a good haul right there. Going to Saracen's plot, buying as much Partilium as you can afford, and then taking it to... Where did we sell that Partilium?
Bueno Ravine.
Thank you. And then take it to Bueno Ravine and sell it there. I mean, of course, there's the risk of pirates and murder hobos and just bugs and so forth. But you've got 96 SEU. If you've got the capital, try it. But the trouble is, you've got to make sure you've got the right size boxes. You don't want to be lugging, 96 SEU box, 1 SEU boxes. Yeah, all questions are good questions. Even the stupid questions. Coda, it's 7, sir. How you doing today? Also, for the 3-part priority training missions, I see you get a reward. Would be cool if it is some kind of UEE flight suit or something. Yeah, I do wonder what it will be. Is it under the purview of the UEE then? Is this the ghillie stuff? Yo, T-Kill, how you doing? Yeah, nothing an A2 can deconstruct. That's oh, look at this beautiful house. Calling the A2. I would like to build here. Nasty B, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. Is Jocken, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Aesop just munched my ship and I've lost a full crate of goodies to for the bazaar. Thankfully, I trust this game as far as I can throw it. So I at least had the best stuff left in my inventory. Oh, mate, annoying. Hopefully, it'll just reappear, but it doesn't sound like it. Yeah, they only sell 1, 2, and 4 SU boxes, so if you're buying a lot, get them in size 4 boxes. How you doing, is joking? Welcome. So, Ghillie 3 priority training missions, scanning, helping a freighter, and the other gets some good script for the 3 missions. Oh, okay. A wise man once said, no question can ever be stupid, because asking a question is a quest for knowledge, which in itself is a contradiction of being stupid. I like that. That's a good saying from your, the people, the other person that we don't talk about. Eggs and bacon, 07. Welcome. I need to put my socks back on. Feet are quite cold. They're all slowly coming in from far and wide. Who have we got? We have someone down there, but they've just disappeared, I think. Oh no, that's just our ship marker. We've got Mighty Steed over there. We have Dendra over there. That looks like it for the time being. We need to find some chairs and a table that we can set up and just sit outside and have a beer. Right. Kind of like a stall.
Oh. Apoc, remember that C1 we found with all the chairs and boxes and all the good... Oh.
We need to find that.
That would be heaven sent right now.
If anyone's hearing that and you're heading to the trade meet, or you're coming to trade with us, throw a couple of, I don't know, bog standard chairs, or three chairs and a table, small table. We'll buy it from you. Yo, Pyro X Net, welcome. Curious about the TOBII tracker. When you move, do you move in the direction your character is originally facing? Yeah, you move in the... whichever way your character was originally facing. Your head is moving on the shoulders. Like, if you walked forwards in real life, turned your head, and carried on walking, you would still walk forwards unless you turned. I'll show you what I mean, but,
Can give a little demonstration third person.
So, if you look there, look, I'm still moving forwards, still walking forwards, but I'm looking from side to side. So, still like looking side to side, still moving forwards. Your head is basically on the swivel. Yeah, people can still, like, if Tony turns his head. Like he's using TOBII right now to turn his head. Just getting those cricks out of the neck. Oh, I've been sat in that raft for so long. Oh. We're all made of crackers, apparently. But yeah, it's essentially, it allows your head to move independently of your body, if that makes sense. It's becoming pretty much essential while piloting, but also I like to use it while I'm FPSing. Like if I look like that, it turns there. If I hold down the fire button, it draws me into aim down sights. But you can actually adjust it where you can turn off ADS so that you can still turn your head, which I don't want to use because when I aim down sights, I want to aim down sights, you know. Oh, and Ferk told me that if you've got camera boost on, that will disable the gaze, eyes versus head. So if I turn that off, now... Hang on. Hang on, I must have turned the wrong one off there. Bear with me. I'm trying to do 3 things at once here. Yeah, that's while seated. That's the wrong one. Where is it? Let's do one thing at a time. So, enable aim down sights. Tiberius, thank you for the 30-month resub. Beers and patty. So you can turn it off when you're in FPS. You can turn it off when you're in interaction mode. You can turn it off while you're in... Like, if I turn those off, and now I aim down sights, I can still turn them, which I don't like. When I aim down sights, I want to be looking directly down the sights. Same with using my MOBIGlass. If I'm using my MOBIGlass, I want to be looking at it directly. It doesn't move that much. It's same with the interaction as well. If you hold down the F key to interact with something, I actually like the freedom of still looking around, whereas you can lock it, so that doesn't happen. But let me just show you the difference between the other stuff. So disable during ADS, yes. During MOBIGlass, yes. And then FPS.
I do want to say that when you're not aiming downside, being able to look where your teammates are is a game changer.
Yeah, it certainly is. So now if you look at my eyes, my head is staying still. My eye's moving. If I turn my head, it does 0 because all of it is focused on my eyes. You can, as I say, if you don't have camera boost on, you can adjust it so that there's like a mix between them. So it's not all or one. I think it used to default to 80. So you would turn your head and then you would turn your eyes a little bit, which is great for looking at MFDs, just getting that little extra bit. But I just got used to using it 100% head. And I use it 100% head as well when I stream because it can make it feel horrible for you guys watching if every time I moved my eyes over to look at something, the camera moved. You guys will be like on a roller coaster. JK Power, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, if you've got Track IR, stick to that. You know, there's no need to buy anything else. But TOBII is pretty much a game changer for me. And I think a lot of people feel the same way. Once they use it, they're like, I cannot not use it anymore. But it is pricey. What's the actual price in America now, then? Because I think the sales ended. Has it increased in price in the US? Wonko, how you doing? Welcome. And what to? Yeah, it's an expensive piece of kit for head tracking. But once you're using it, you can't not use it. So it's something maybe to save towards, but prioritize other things first. You know, your sticks, your PC. Make sure you've got all that sort of set up before you start going for other things. Yo, Alakai, we're just setting up a trade meet, my friend. Disposable Hero 07, sir. How you doing today?
I do want to say it's borderline cheat that you can basically send your missiles flying at any direction you look.
Yeah, that's really handy when it comes to like targeting people. Same with just using any form, like the targeting system itself. You can look at your target.
So you don't have to swap through every target on the screen.
Yeah.
You just look at the target. It is so much faster. It is borderline cheating.
Well, true. Is that Dendri here, or is there someone closer?
I do hear
Mighty's
sound
1
barrier.
kilometer above.
Oh, there's Mighty. Yeah, I didn't see him.
Starfarer?
Well, if anyone needs fuel, it's a good idea. Exodus Steel. Oh, do we need
That's
fuel?
not a bad idea with a meat and pyro.
Yeah, absolutely. We might need some fuel, thinking about it. Jason, welcome. Are you guys leaving your stuff attached? We're leaving ours attached because you can visually see it here. But I think others with cargo holds will bring them out, bring a box out with things to sell, or allow people inside to have a look. Thank you so much, Exodus. Beers and party, please.
Steve, my friend.
How are you doing today? Someone's always
Oh,
coming for me,
work.
Coda.
It does indeed.
It does.
Excellent.
340 US dollars. 399 now. That's, oh boy. What was it before then? Welcome, Alaskan. 339. Sorry, yeah, 340. Okay. What's that in pounds? Is that 300? I think. I mean, I looked on Amazon. I'm pretty sure it was 300 on Amazon, but that might not be officially from them or brand new. I don't know. I would still say wait for a sale. Even if you're in the US, they'll probably, you know, when they have a sale, it will likely come down a little bit. I don't know. Here comes Dendra. Revux Johnny's coming in as well. Oh, there you go. A refurbed unit. Yeah, you can get refurbished ones. Saving a bit of money there. Yeah, £279 in the UK. What's 339 in the US? Is that the same amount? 25 degrees. It feels like 28. Oh! Oh, thank you, Ramoyne. Is that NVIDIA driver update gonna cause more problems or fix the problems that they've had for a while?
That's 254 Great British pound.
Well, that's cheaper than it is on the official site. What's that about? 270. Oh, I suppose if you're in. So if it's 279, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I assume by themselves. Yeah, Alakai. I can't imagine that. I mean, unless it's a third party that they hire to do that, it'll essentially be their own things.
Wait.
Yeah, 279 is cheaper.
In the air over here?
What on earth is that?
Looks like a cooler.
It does. Oh no.
It's
What?
not one of ours.
Flipping better not be. How did that end up there? Hey up, Dendra. Is it still going up, or is it just because we're going down?
Actually, it looks like an elevator.
No, that's some form of component. Can't reach it, mind. Is it a cargo box?
That is weird.
It is. That is weirdly Star Citizen. Yeah, US is getting it cheaper if it's 339. I guess it might not have come in yet, and they'll put it up when the time comes. But yeah. Refurbed is 289. Ah, okay.
Hello, Dendra.
How's it going, Dendra?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
You brought much to trade, mate. Have you brought anything to trade, matey? Other than fuel, I guess.
Oh yes, I've got a little box to trade.
Oh, let's have a look.
I figured I was saying to the guys this before. We've already seen Flopper do the best way of trading.
Yeah.
I thought I'd bring the worst.
Well, it's just a box.
So I've hidden the box somewhere in the staff area. You got to find it.
Oh, I like this game. All right, I'm down for that.
But anything in the box is free.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, do I get a discount if I find it? Alright. You're going to trap us in here, aren't you, and sell us off?
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Bloom RB. That's the one. Just looking for 4.1.1 to drop. Though my hopes for it this week are shrinking. Yeah, I'm quite confident it'll be this week, but, you know. You just never know, do you? I get the impression their intention is this week.
I'm disappointed in you, Dendra.
Yeah, I know the Starfarer well as well. We had a lot of, in the org in the early days, we had a lot
You
of
forgot the thing.
fights through this place. We had a lot of battles inside. It needs a big update though, which they said they will do with the interior, like change it around a bit. I love the Starfarer always has a soft spot for me because
Do what they never do in horror movies.
what, just go in first or something.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work.
They this was the first like big ship that we got where they were essentially FPS levels themselves.
Need to find the box.
Yes, Nyx is suspected to be next, and then I would guess it would be Castra and then Terra, but I don't know, and I have no idea when it'll drop. I don't know when Nyx will drop. Hopefully this year, but
I'll trade you a white.
it's hard to say, isn't it? We just don't know.
With the black one, because you don't have white or black. You only have white and blue.
I love the bridge of this ship as well, especially with these crew stations here. So this is the refueling station. Look, this is where you can refine fuel, or well, you can't really refine it, but you can change the prices of how much you want to charge for your fuel. You can deploy the bloom, the boom,
I won't go for a Starfarer at all.
so that you can then get someone else to attach, and then you change the flow rate, which is how fast the fuel goes through the pipe. The quicker you get it done, but the potential dangers. It's a really cool system, but there's definitely more to be done to it. But yeah, you have proper refueling, you know. You get lost in it all the time. It is such a nice ship. I do love it.
Game.
Let's go look out on the railing out back. Yeah, I feel the same way, Ramon.
Fuel on the raft, by the way, Mac.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mighty, how much is your fuel, my friend? Do you have any fuel? Kevin, TOBII is the best bar none. Fair enough,
Find
man.
the box. It's free.
Oh, okay. Get on here, Deacon. Come on.
You will have to show me how it works, though.
Well, guys, it's been a while. We'd have to take off as well, I think, and then do it in... we'd have to make love in space.
I think.
Yeah, you got all this as well, where you've actually got to open the pod.
You can refuel in atmosphere as well.
Well, I suppose you can, can't you? Because the ships just stay put, don't they? Doesn't feel realistic, though. But yeah, you have to open the valve.
What do you need me for, Arthur?
We need to find this box. If we can find this box, our fuel is free.
I suspect he hid it in soup locker.
I've checked the ones downstairs, and I can't see him so far. I'm just gonna go up into the top floor. Anti-auto mod,
Sorry,
welcome.
guys, I'll hop
Stonebreaker,
to
welcome.
work.
What? You're gonna help us? You really want us to get that fuel, don't you?
You forgot.
Castellian, welcome also.
You forget where you put your own box.
Yeah, that's why he's got us looking. It is a nice ship.
To hide a box on the labyrinth that is a Starfarer.
Yeah, it's one of the best ones for this.
I'll give you another hint. It's an 8th SU box.
Seen some wear and tear too.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it would
Big
be.
box.
No, a 1/8 SU box, the tiny one.
Oh. That makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Could be anywhere.
Okay. I reckon I'll find it. Roach, thank you so much for the 16-month subscription. Bill's body, please. I think it's just dark in here. Yeah, it's such an old ship. And since this ship has launched, there has been so many updates to the ship pipeline. Like, this was the first big ship we ever got. And it needs a lot of work doing to it. Okay.
Where?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the evolution of
Remember, it
VR,
has
to be
crawl
fair.
spaces too, right?
Yeah, I'm doing some crawling, don't worry. Check the engineering section. Gravity room. Oh no, this is the engine, isn't it? I bet it's down here somewhere, but it's...
Let me know if you need another hint.
I'm alright for now. I'm liking the challenge.
I'm not going to find my way out of here, am I?
That's all part of the plan. You're mine now.
I didn't know you dabbled in slavery, Steve.
It's my primary operation.
That's a bit dark.
Drop the flares all over for mood lighting, yeah. Okay, nothing in there. Check behind that chair, anything there?
Nothing here.
Yeah, it was designed, like you say, to be an FPS level. The people developing it developed it like an FPS level. But it certainly needs a bit of a revux. Okay, where's the kitchen? Let's go up to the kitchen.
I just checked the captain's quarters and kitchen.
Okay. Hello, Revux! These aren't functional,
Buy
are
a
they?
knife, it will save your life.
It's not quite got the same vibe, has it, when you say it?
Everyone hear me okay?
Yep, you can start selling.
Oh, nice.
Mighty's like, actually, there is no box. Ha ha ha! We had everybody looking around for it, and nobody found it. Because it doesn't exist. I'm checking everywhere, even places that have already been checked. Yo, Bal, thank you.
Look at really big bollocks in his Mustang.
I will say the box was much more obvious when it was the one SCU box I originally tried to do this with.
Oh, did it fail with the one SCU?
I found it.
Oh,
Hey!
where are you, Tone? All right, stay there. Don't move it. I'm coming to see you.
Cargo bay.
Okay. The Mist Labyrinth, yeah.
Good man.
Oh, sneaky.
Where was it? Just here?
Oh, sorry, no, it was in the rafter.
Ah, clever. Well, as Tony found it, he gets to get the free fuel. Oh, no. Oops, I'm not nicking it. Don't worry.
Hidden in plain sight and all that.
Absolutely.
I just want to see what's inside. Flipping out, that Berserker helmet looks like something out of Lord of the Rings.
Absolutely.
No, I haven't seen them, Pyro. What is there? Whoa! We've got a giggling Summer in the background. I don't know what she's giggling at, but it's lovely to hear rather than crying. Oh, we've got the Idris tour, haven't we?
Trash when we were dropping on the floor, but they couldn't fit in the box.
Alright, let's take a look around. So anyone wanting to buy anything from myself, Apoc, or Deacon, Tony, check the back of our raft. We have a few bits on there. It's all for sale. Making off it.
Some big ass attrition 5s over here.
And Idris P, nice. The General mentions blades. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier on. About the types of blades we might see and so forth. It certainly looks like when engineering comes along, there is going to be the potential of blades as well. Ooh, a dedicated tractor beam. Okay, okay. And then we've got some C-54 ammunition, which we do have a C-54. Oh, I like that hat. That's nice.
What do you got for hustle today, Revex?
Whose is the C1?
Well, we already have.
Just you, Dender.
NDB-30 for sale as well.
Alright, this is mine.
Right, C-54 ammo and your dedicated tractor beam, mate. What do you want for them? Hang on, I'm just checking. So we've got two...
Yeah, if you throw me...
yeah, two of those.
Throw me 10k, I'll give you the both. I think that seems quite fair.
10k, what do we think, guys? 10k tractor beam, dedicated, and 2 magazines for a C-54. What are we thinking, T? Apoc?
By all means, haggle if you think you can split
How
up
much
less.
for the full Carmack outfit?
The full what outfit? Are you talking to me there, Tony? Let's have a look. I think that's a bit...
That sounds pretty good.
I got $6,000 and I'll
Okie
trade
dokie.
you the suit I'm already wearing.
Okay, so, yeah, we'll take that. Hang on, then. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let me just find a way to move it. I'll grab the magazines.
If you're thinking that created mine is yours, technically, Tony.
And if you could grab the tractor beam. Are you able to carry the tractor beam? I can't.
Well,
I don't think I can grab it. Hang on.
Well, no, it was free.
Because you've already got a life
I don't
on your
believe in
back.
free selling it either.
I can put it in my hand, though.
Fellas can do it, or I can give you the one off my
Ha-ha!
back now and,
Hang on.
got it. You got it there.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, I'll stick this in, and I'll send you that money. Otherwise, I'll drop it, and it might disappear. Thank you,
I
sir.
don't have that much combined.
You keep an eye on him, Johnny. Make sure he doesn't run off.
Thank you.
There's only odds and sods.
How much for just the helmet?
Right, yo, Colo, how you doing? Yeah, I'll take it. It's fine by me. Is the open market now then? I've got some things for sale. Everything is pay what you feel is fair. Yes, it's open now. If you want to send Apoc a friend invite, he will be able to send invite you to the party, and then you'll be able to find our location. Have we got, is this full? Bugger. Alright. In fact, I'll put it in here so it doesn't disappear. And we'll keep the ammunition as well in here. There it is. Just took a bit of time. Because we do have one of those weapons. So, wallet. Begin. Oh, do I not have Dendra on my list of friends? Well, let's check party. I need to send a friend invite there. I don't. Let me go and add him as a friend. Otherwise, I'll probably send it to someone else. Coming to add you as a friend, Dendra. Is that him over there? No. Oh. Where's he gone? Oh, he's still over there. Okay. Pardon me. Don't move. You've got that.
How much you have?
Excellent.
Got in. Yep.
How much?
So 10k. Wait, oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way here. There he is.
I know, but I've lost 2 of them so far, so I need to restock.
All received.
Yeah, Kristen's not very nice to
Thank
me.
you very much, sir. Oh, is there anything else that of interest I could maybe throw in to help you get your way? A nice coloured multi-tool for free, maybe?
Well, I did like that hat at the bottom. Bear with me.
Oh, take the hat then, sir. Take the hat.
The Kelder.
Goodwill gesture.
Oh no, I'll pay for it. It's all good. How much do you want for the Kelder?
For the hat, I'll take 2 for that.
Roger.
Change.
Yeah, Dendra, how much for a Black Cherry multi-tool and the Overlord helmet?
Oh, for the helmet and the multi-tool, I say 1.5k.
Thank you,
We
sir.
have a deal, sir.
Right, I can't wear it now because I've got armor on, but that's going to be a funky one to wear in the colder places when we head off to places like Microtech again. How's it going, T?
Most of this was only just picked up
You
this
buy much?
morning, so yeah.
Yeah, spent all my money
you
to
did
get my
well,
helmet.
Worth it. Well, I've got a lot of cash if you need some extra.
Revox totally screwed me.
Yeah, he has an act for that with his. It's his speech. It catches everyone out.
Yep.
Got a retaliator coming in with Ferk. Of course, damage. Of course, my friend. Nicole, welcome. 07. How are you doing today?
Somebody's aiming
With
to
the
shoot
cold,
some
we can't see
torps.
what fancy colours we're wearing. We're all looking white.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he's not
Okay,
firing
so
any
you're
torps.
extra 'cause you are nice man.
Oh, okay. Well, this, for instance, this Morozov helmet I'm wearing is actually.
Hey, up. Who's firing there? Revox.
That is a cool looking ship though, isn't it?
Revox, what are you doing? It is. Yeah, it's nice. Just
What's occurring?
pop that Starfarer in the face a little bit there with that gun. He's doing his selling speech again, I bet. What else we got around here then? I don't even see Revox's cutter. Usually he arrives in a cutter, doesn't he?
That's not just the paint. That's the AMD. It's the AMD Mustang.
Oh, he's got one of the most rare ships in the game.
Oh, you got to do a flyby with that. What's it sound like at top speed? Meow. Yo, Jax, how you doing?
That's
Yeah,
my
like
Ferrari,
worth
that is.
$600 or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely, Jax. We do it every time we're doing this sort of off-grid stuff. If we have things to sell ourselves, we will arrange a trade market.
Where the Raven is right now, the Raven's like $2.5 grand.
And yeah, you're all more than welcome to come and join in. Did you do something wrong? So you just picked up a bunch of minables from mining in your golem and set it to refine overnight. To collect, selected my raft, and now my raft shows 0 crates on it. Oh, I don't know. Is that one of the bugs?
Excellent sales pitch.
Is that what happened? Can anyone help Neil Murphy on YouTube? I think that might be one of the issues where if you lower it again and bring it back up again, it might show it. At the Saber Raven we're talking about, RB. Yeah, so store it and then pull it back again, Neil, and that should fix it. They're just invisible. I mean, obviously.
Very good price. Very good price for anyone who needs it.
Thinking about taking Friday off as it's your birthday and
How
on
much for the
Saturday.
black, red and gold palette
Feel like not working. Might come and hang out. Sure thing, damage. Absolutely, mate.
Is 15k.
Yeah, or the Omega or the oh, let's go and see
We
what's
have
going
a
on
deal,
here.
sir.
Nice.
Is my voice chat working at all?
No, I can't hear you at all, Balth.
There's no mistaking that voice.
Right.
I've been trying for a while, but not getting through. Okay, so Revox, you happy with 150k?
That's that quantum drive I was talking about.
For the military
I was
grade,
asking him about.
quantum drive, absolutely.
Yep.
What's he got in here? Oh, vault stuff, a sniper. Oh, we have some nice bits here. Very nice bits. Oh, someone's looking in that one. We'll wait till that finishes. Yo, Pyro on Twitch. Maybe the issue of having the vehicle not stored when transferring from the refinery. I think it's just as Apoc says. There's a bug right now where the inventory can the boxes can be invisible. It makes it fun. Did you win the AMD one a few years ago? Nice. A friend of mine actually sent me the Saber Raven for free as a game package, I think. If you guys end up off-gridding on Friday, I might come by with my reclaimer and act like a mini Wakillo. Sell components and equipment I find on my travels. Absolutely, life. So what we do, when on this off-grid, when we're sort of doing it as a small group, there's me, Apoc, and Tony, who head off together in our raft and sort of see how we can get on making money where we can. And then we reconvene for the last hour of the stream somewhere, wherever we are close by to, where we're all able to come along and trade and buy and sell whatever it is that we have managed to gather. Yo, fuck!
Almost.
Welcome, Bandit. How's it going, Ferk? You got much to sell, mate?
Send over.
A Jetta? What's that? Howdy doody. Have you got a box out there somewhere? I'll have a look. Everyone is so much more kitted out than I am. I'm just like, give me a cape and a weapon and I'm fine. Look at the clouds. Looks like the clouds are rolling in. Oh, a Volkswagen Jetta. Okay, nice. Yeah, I love the Starfarer. I mean, it will get a revamp, which is kind of a shame, but it does need one. Take me to your ship. Ah, very nice. Oh, burritos. Oh, we've got burritos, guys. Did you just grab a ton of burritos and throw them in your cargo hold? I like it. Torpedo burrito. How much for your tilapia verde? You'll have to tell me on Twitch chat. 10, excellent. I'll grab one of them. Hang on. Let me just ask for anyone else as well. Anybody need a burrito? It is a bit of a shame it hasn't got revamped so far. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would be a long time ago, really, but it is what it is. I guess it's just me, fuck.
It's a bloody Polaris.
Oh boy. Is it a known Polaris?
Well, it's got a name.
Alright, mate. Send you a 20. Send you 20 instead for the convenience. Thank you, sir.
What's up?
Glad someone thought about burritos. Nom 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 nom. I'm not even hungry, but nobody eats a burrito because they're hungry.
I just bought one, mate.
You expect delivery? And where would you like it delivered to, Tomato King? Polaris is here to trade. Where is it?
Yeah, but
is it
the
boost?
rest of the armor said he tried to...
Oh, it's boost. Okay. Did he actually find a place to land it?
More than I have.
It's the only non-dehydrating burrito. That was just a lucky choice. I didn't know that. Yeah, it gives a new meaning to torpedo burrito when they're sold from the Retaliator, exactly.
Oh, I just paid six grand for this one.
Look at these clouds coming in. Man, could you imagine if it just suddenly started raining around here? That would be so cool.
It does.
Did that not work, Neil? Oh dear. Delivery to New Babbage. That's a long way to deliver a burrito. Feels more like a ship to bring them by. Everyone's got NDBs on as well. Have we sold anything yet?
Nope.
Anyone interested in anything we've got? It's a very expensive DoorDash.
I need
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, we all need some moolah. So check out our raft and see if there's anything you might want to grab.
Mac.
Don't do it. I can see you.
It's for sale. I always say I have a sail gun.
I did lose the last one. If
I also have rocket launchers. I got 2. I got grenade launchers. I got a parallax rifle. I've got subscriber armor. I've got subscriber weapons. I got all the good stuff.
if we make a sale, I'll come and buy a railgun. Did you see? Have you got the Animus or the railgun? Or both?
Yeah. I always throw in ammo with the weapons on. That good.
Sounds good. All right, might be back.
How much for the 8x scoping?
So I figured out the Starfare part of the Starfare refueling.
That is a funky helmet. I love it.
There's some free fuel customers.
Oh, send a friend request. Hang on. Boop. Yep. Is APOC alright? You're protecting our wares. It's Revux, isn't it? You don't trust him.
Can't trust salesman.
Ah, he's there with his... It's like a standoff. Someone's got a railgun, you've got a sniper. Is that a scalpel?
Yeah.
Nice. Using a helmet without hit markers so much more immersive. Yeah, I prefer not to have markers personally, but I like the idea that
25 each.
we have a oh no, it's the silly component. Never mind. The I like that they're going to be role specific. So I like it. I like it. But then we're going to go and spend some of that and buy a missile from him. Or an Animus. Do you think Animus or Railgun?
Railgun.
Okay. But yeah, the you know, as helmets start becoming more role specific, like combat armors have these combat benefits. I think it'll be like when we start getting more of that, I may start using them with crosshairs. I don't like it personally, but I may if every other helmet has benefits to make it worthwhile, right? Yeah, so I mean, I think this monitor has a crosshair. It's naff to do that, but you know, it is what it is. Evening, Johnny.
Evening to you, sir.
NPCs actually get slightly stunned by getting hit, so you shoot some, see how they react. If they don't fall over, you give them another tap. Nice. Sunshine's gone. You alright in there,
There's
Revux?
a $5 transportation fee.
Alright, I'll take that, Animus. Yeah, well, not your Animus, sorry, your railgun. With ammo, of course, that's just saying.
Sail gun. Sail gun.
Sorry, sail gun. How much?
Well, because you set up this little shindig, let's say 5k with the ammo included.
Ooh, I like that price. Let's do it. Oh, we'll need a... I mean, I can carry the ammo. I might need you to carry the actual weapon.
I can deliver it to your ship.
Yes, please.
I'll throw in delivery.
Oh, all right. I'll meet you over at the raft. I'm going. I'll send you the cash. Hang on.
You got any gun components for sale?
Let me send it now.
We've got some scorched muzzles and things like that. Go take a look.
There he is.
I am back with coin.
Okay, go grab your own before it goes. I've had a lot of people after the Aztalan. Is that it? Yeah.
How much for the Archangel chest, arms, and legs?
You're like a really bad gambler, Tony.
Ideally, I would want to give the full...
It's like, I've just got some money, let me go spend it.
Alright.
Yeah, 5k is a good price for a railgun. With ammo as well. And I bought one from him last time, but we 30k'd. So, we lost it.
I keep finding emotes, but I don't need the emotes, I need the sign.
Heavy rain is due, Ramon. Yeah, we need some sort of... Well, it's just passed over. I think we've done alright. You're right, but they're both.
Well, I only need the legs and the arms because I got a medium back. No, is this a light backpack? It should be, right? Alright, I'll have the chest too. How much for the 3 parts?
Say the word, APOC.
I already bought the helmet from you.
No, not Bell.
It looks like he's eyeing you up.
Yeah, I just bought the helmet for 6k, remember?
I'm mainly looking for tweaker mods. I don't think we have any... I haven't seen any tweaker mods.
We're just...
It's alright, folk. You go up, mate.
Yeah, I usually mix them up.
It's like a Korea border
But I could do with
standoff.
the camera, except...
No, the weather I don't think changes at all in any patch just yet, RB. They're still working on it, so even 4.1.1 I don't think brings weather, unfortunately. But the clouds are moving. They don't form or dissipate based on the environment yet, but that is what they're working on. So they will naturally form, they will change, they will dissipate based on the environment, based on the, you know, how it is. We need to start making tracks. In fact, it's 1:15. Revux, can I get that railgun as soon as possible, my friend? Wow. Don't tell Revux. Yeah, I never find them, but they're always good to have, just in case. Yeah, absolutely, RB. Yeah, we should... Yeah, that sounds like a plan, Mighty. We're going to get a refuel APOC as well before we log out.
Can do.
Nice one. The weather change... Well, the weather... You mean like the wind passes and it becomes sort of snowy-ish? It's not like the proper weather simulation. It does... There is like a wind... a body of wind that moves around the planet, and with it can bring the sort of the particles flying around. But they're not... It's not like the dynamic weather simulation like what they're working on. It's just a sort of a static visual effect that travels around the planet.
There it was.
Go on, Johnny. Give us some thrust. And the sound disappeared. Excellent. Off he goes. The Lynx Core Dark Red for so long. Can't find anyone. If anyone comes across a Lynx Core Dark Red armor suit, let Wackish know. We'll keep an eye out, mate, and if we come across one, we'll sell it to you. Yeah, it would be so nice to be like sort of just stood here watching a storm roll in.
The rest of the set to your ship.
Yeah, it'd be handy.
I got the... You keep the security outfit free of charge.
to your raft.
Thank you, sir. Alright, be ready, APOC. Once we get this delivery, we'll head on up and get refueled with Mighty, and then find a nice spot to call it a day. Ramoyne, thank you for being a channel member for 3 months, my friend. Much appreciated. Let's get some beers and patty in it.
Right?
That's true. Yeah, on that moon, isn't it?
That's a good 4-minute quantum travel away.
Well, I think we'll need to get to them, won't we? Otherwise, you'll lose them for good.
Oh lord, I wish I had time for that.
It's alright, we can do it.
Bloody heavy armor.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, Revux, that one me. Alright, I'll leave you. Send it down to him and we'll...
skip the fuel.
Yeah, Mighty, can we get the fuel next time, mate?
We're coming back.
Oh, really? Oh, we'll get it. We've got time.
We're half fuel right now.
We've got time. We'll do it all.
Or I could follow you and just leave you the staff bearer to yourselves.
It's all right. We'll do the refuel and get everything sorted. We've still got 10 minutes left. That's true. It's not just visual. It will knock you on your ass. Will the wind.
Where's Mighty at?
Okay.
He's above us.
Gun rack.
About 6 million kilometers. You'll have to put it in the cupboard. Yeah, stick it in the cupboard near the settee. Just any of these should fit it. Hello, Ferg. You doing all right, mate?
You guys need any mining gadgets?
No. No, we're not mining yet, are we?
Salvage gadgets, maybe.
Oh, what?
Salvage gadgets, maybe.
Oh, we have any. There's no such thing as a salvage gadget, is there?
I'll throw in a black cherry. I've got one spare.
No, okay, thank you. Proper weather will come with 4.4.0, you reckon? Yeah, thank you, Ramoyne. Keep an eye out, mate.
If you guys really want to do the whole salvage, scavenger, living on the edge business, you gotta try Hathor. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, we definitely want to hit that place up. Maybe when we're done in Pyro, we will. Got ice cream and patambus.
Ship, loading it with stealth components, getting there dead night, and just blitzing it in, out, try and do it quick.
I think well, we've got some small ship. We've got a cutter, haven't we? We could definitely do that one of these days.
Just like cool people.
Oh yeah, right, okay.
Gets the adrenaline going. It's good stuff.
I bet.
Except this time I know I'm not stealing the ship.
Money has been sent, Revux. You should have it already.
Sweet. Good luck, gentlemen. I shall see you in the verse.
Thank you, sir. Good trading, as always. And thank you for a special box of supplies. Surprise.
Yeah, share the ice creams, you greedy bastards.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. Depends on the flavour, really. Discord founder resigned. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. Are you joining us, Balth? I don't think you'll have any way to log off, will you? You're more than welcome.
Armor, guns, and good stuff for sale.
You can.
The door's open here, so.
You're more than welcome to join us. Just I don't know if you're wanting to get back and log out properly. I feel like I booted you out like a bouncer.
I've got my ship with me, so.
Oh, fair enough.
Not at all.
Yeah, we'll see how the refuel goes. All right. I think we're about ready, APOC. If you want to take us up, we can see how this refueling process works. I cannot remember.
I want to call the elevator back up.
Oh, okay, on it. This was a lovely spot you picked, APOC.
Thank you.
Oh, really, Pyro? Oh, that's interesting. Hopefully that's not going to end in problems for us all. Your name and emblem on Discord are the same. Anytime if you... Yeah, I'll let you know, Wackish. If any of us find it, we'll give you a shout. I don't know what it's worth, but I will, you know, make an offer and so forth, and everyone else, if they find it, can do the same. As in, to you. So we're going to have to go to a store to buy lines of text we can write. Yeah. I would like the word the, please. How many times? That's going to cost you. If EA decided they'd rather... Oh, and EA decided they'd rather pay shareholders than the Titanfall 3 devs. Fired all 400. It's crazy, isn't it? That is just awful. What a world.
It's becoming a corporate world real fast.
It certainly is. Going through the clouds. I like it. Yeah, in the middle of a Discord call, and then an ad for WoW pops up. It's like, what on earth?
Well, here's our rendezvous with the refueling ship.
Yeah. Any of you guys know exactly how to do this?
Yeah, as long as he knows how to do it on his end. I've done this end of it many times.
He does not. I'll jump over and see if I can help him.
Well, first he has to accept my docking request. He already seems to have the fuel line extended.
Okay. You're reading as mighty.
Yeah, it's something to do with me having to...
Yeah, accept our docking request.
How do I do that?
Yeah, make sure you put your helmet on. Roughneck.
Oh, Falco took an ice cream and 2 burritos and paid 40 quids for it.
But he's got a retaliator full of burritos. Fair enough.
Oh no, it was full fruit.
No, fine.
Alright, easy done.
Alright, helmet on. Thank you, Roughneck. I might EVA over if he needs it. Do you need help across, or do you think you'll figure it?
I think help would help.
Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, I won't have time this time,
Right, we are
Alakai, but next time, mate, bring it over.
So now on the refueling MFDs,
Missed it.
there should be information about fuel.
Full fruit.
Yeah, we need to... I think we need to open one of the refueling pods, don't we? Or start the flowing.
I have requested some, so now you just need to confirm it.
The nozzle is open, if that helps.
And actually start refueling.
Ah! Alright, I'm just gonna go in through the door. Ay, 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 ay. I just... It's the gravity kicks in at the worst place. Solegs, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Much appreciated, my friend. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that also. Hey! No, not quite. I just want to get in. I should have gone through the ramp. There we go. Flipping heck. Not easy. I'm coming upstairs. Sorry, Alakai. I thought you were saying about coming a different day. I didn't realize you meant today. But yeah, we'll probably be going overtime a bit already, so we will need to do it another time. Alright, how's it going, Mighty? Have you figured it?
I think it's happening.
Oh, okay. It's like my first sexual experience. And my only.
I'm seeing the fuel come in. We're at 95% right now.
Yeah, it looks like Quantum is leaving right now.
Quantum fuel is full.
Lovely. Alright, close that one off, I guess.
You have any hydrogen, or is that it?
Oh, there's hydrogen coming.
Yeah, you can see the flow rate monitor here. It increases that slightly. Yeah, very nice.
Because we're full on quant now. There's no more that can be sent in.
Quant should be stopped. Is the hydrogen full now?
Yo, Vincent, how you doing? Oh, haven't, sir. Not this afternoon, I haven't, but maybe this evening I will. Looks like we're done, Mighty. Thank you, sir.
While we're moving.
Amazing.
We're done. That was it.
Good.
Easy peasy. Refuel.
Awesome.
Thank you, Mighty.
Enjoy your trip home, lads.
Thank you, sir. Right, I'm on board. Excellent job. That sorts all that out. Now, can we find our ships? Explorer, welcome. You have a lot of Rattler missiles. By all means, you know, join up. You also have a few Atlas geopods I don't need.
APAC should have a marker for his ship.
Not today, but, you know, another day. By all means, jump in and join in, and we will happily invite you to trade. Yeah, refueling's working fine. It's, I think since, was it 4.0 or maybe 4 point something? It seems to be working all right. You too, Dendra. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, thank you to everyone who has joined in.
Refueling.
Oh, was it as early as that? Okay. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining in and trading as always. We will do that again probably on Friday. I can't imagine we will have if 411 is launching on Friday, it won't be live, you know, before I finish streaming. So we will be playing this most likely, and we'll likely do another trade there. And then hopefully, if it does go live, we will have the new and improved draft.
The big news of the week is tomorrow.
What do you mean? Oh, with the ships and the Inside Star Citizen
Yeah,
thing.
the Inside Star Citizen video.
Yeah, that's just one ship though, is it? That they're telling us about.
The initial release said a ship of Invictus, and then the more recent one says the ships of Invictus, so I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, so yeah, there's probably going to be a couple at least mentioned. That'll be nice. What are we all hoping for?
Exciting.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, obviously, if the Ironclad comes along, I'll be very... I don't own one.
Star's attack is very wished for.
Yeah, it's pretty prominent, like a likelihood of it coming, isn't it?
It's like
It feels
the little
guaranteed,
brother
yeah.
Of the Polaris.
Yeah. You own the Ironclad. Ironclad off-gridding when? Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of cool. I don't own one, but if there's something that's an easy CCU to on my account, then I will certainly pick one up because I do like the Ironclad. It's Drake, it's big, it's just cool. You've got a Starfarer purchased specifically for Pyro, where originally there was going to be very... Well, yeah, I mean, it's still useful. You what, sorry? You've got the Assault one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, okay. But yeah, you know, the Starfarer is still useful in Pyro, but I think at this time it's not quite as useful as it will be eventually, if that makes sense. Like, it's still quite fine to get refueled at various places in Pyro. 90s, how you doing? No, I don't personally think the Ironclad's coming. I think we'll see the Starlance attack. This whatever this Argo MTC is, which I'm very intrigued by, and potentially
You guys hear me?
the Asgard. Yeah, I hear you.
Yep.
Whatever that is, if it's a Valkyrie
The
variant
ones we
or
have
what.
confirmed from the Invictus halls last night are the Starlancer TAC, the Anvil Asgard, the Greycat MTC, and the Mirai Guardian MX edition.
Okay, nice. So 4. Looks like either more, but likelihood 4. MTC.
Those would be the flyyables.
Nice. Do you mean Valkyrie variant Soligs? But the MTC stands for Mobile Tactical Center, I think it was. Which, as I said in the video, I know Chris wants this sort of frontline stealthy vehicle to designate targets and laser designate. You know, like if you had a mortar, being able to laser designate a ship out of the view of the firing ship to launch it. Whether it's that or if it's something else, I don't know. But I know he's mentioned the want for something like that. But that was a long time ago, and there's no reason why it would just suddenly appear now. But it could be anything. It could be some form of like scanning radar station where you can distribute information. Like if the radars and scanners and so forth are being updated soon, part of that will be sharing information between others.
Do you have a marker for your
So
ship?
having like one player gathering all this intel of vehicles on the ground or in space, you will be able to then send that stuff to each other. I kind of remember where we were.
It was in a that way-ish direction, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, down by those little islands, yeah.
And it was like center of the... Well, it's over there, look. Yeah, thank you, Vincent. I plan to have a drink before I log out,
Up, down,
just because
right.
I don't want to walk around now, though, because if I do, I might end up falling out of the ship. 29 degrees, Ramon. Blimey. 45 meters in length.
Hoping we're arriving at roughly the same angle.
Do you know, I wonder if the Asg... I mean, this is complete speculation. Play Crazy Games, how you doing? Hopefully, yeah. Complete speculation. But if the Titan suit is anywhere near ready and they plan to bring it out, having something like... You know, the Asgard is supposed to bring the military's big guns. If they're talking about... Like, big guns to me would be something like a big ship. But it could be the big guns that are planet-side. FPS big guns. Could it be a Titan suit carrier? I don't know. It seems far-fetched and unlikely. So I will say that. It's very unlikely to be anything like that. But you never know. I don't know what else it could be as a... Like, you've got the Anvil Liberator. That would be used to carry the big guns. If it's the size of a Valkyrie, how big can these guns be? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't sort of make sense. And with it being Invictus, and, you know, we've got mechs now, we could see something Titan suity soon. Yeah, a slow move. Well, not necessarily slow moving, but it certainly would be a big gun if you are, you know, on foot. Yeah, exactly. It can't be a Nova tank because, as much as they are big guns, the Valkyrie wouldn't fit it very well. So I don't understand what it means by big guns. Could be an Ares. Yeah, true.
Maybe it's a fat Valk.
What, with a PH, as Ramon says. You think we'll see a salvage variant before the combat? We could do. I don't know if, you know, with the Titan suit, if that's something they're going to hold off until Squadron, which they could. The Fat Wee Corsair, what's that? Oh, yeah, that little... Oh, that's true, yeah. I'm very intrigued by that. It's like a classic Star Wars shape, isn't it, really? You've been waiting for the Liberator because that's the patch for the Kraken.
Anything on
Hey?
the scanners yet?
Nothing yet, but they're small ships, so...
Yeah, we'll have to be within at least sort of 10 kilometers, I would say. You want one large unobstructed cargo grid that can be used to make maze FPS arenas
This feels like the right
for events.
formation
For
of
the
islands. I
Liberate.
just hope it's the correct right formation of islands.
Yeah, it kind of looks similar, but I don't know. What's that there? It looks like a weird...
Strange we don't have a marker.
I
Yeah,
lost mine when I died.
I wonder if they disappeared. They shouldn't have disappeared. They should still be there. If you just sort of skate along this coastline, they should pop up if they're there.
We're at 2 kilometers of altitude now.
Yeah, surely we would see him by now. I'm not seeing him. It might be worth going to a space station just to be safe.
What we could do is if we land down here somewhere and then you log off, well, like one of us, like I can go to menu and then come back in a different ship and try and find them.
Well, someone in the party might come and pick you up. Sure thing, Vincent. Have a good one, my friend. Yes, that archipelago. You know what I'm trying to say. Archipelago drone.
Yeah, Abot could just bring me the next time or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him anyway. I wonder if they are still physically in the game world or if they've actually disappeared.
They should be.
It was
We
very
just
much
don't
like
know
this
exactly
place.
where they were.
Yeah.
I can go looking for them. It's just we don't really have time on your stream to do it.
No, yeah, I do have to bounce, I'm afraid. If anyone is in the party, could you come to our location and pick up Apoc and Tony and...
I'm only in Gaslight, so
nice one.
I'll just back to menu as well.
Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, we've got plenty of drinks in here. I'll have a drink when I wake up. In fact, I can probably get it now, can't I? I should have plenty in here. If it wants to work, that's the big question. There it is. Does the Ironclad also have an internal murder turret? I don't think so. I think it has the crane on the inside, like a turret crane. I don't think it has weaponry inside it, no. Whoops.
Alright, I'm off.
See you later, guys. We'll probably do the same on Friday, I would think.
Sounds good.
You let me know when you're all out and clear.
You're good to go.
Okay. Right. Come on. There it is. What on earth? It's saying we can't log out because we're near a landing area.
What?
Oh, that's weird. Let me try that again.
We haven't been near a landing zone in over an hour.
Yeah.
That's the same logout bug I get on the Polaris a lot, but that's a docking issue.
Right. Oh boy, what is going on? Let me try just taking off and putting it down. Maybe me landing it will have an impact.
Yeah. If not, Gaslight's not that far.
Yeah, I'll move there if it didn't work. I'll pick you guys up first, though. Hang on, I'll just text Rage.
Don't mind about me. I can meet up at Gaslight next time.
Oh, you might as well jump on. Right, let's just...
The ship is in decoupled, but default as well. Here.
Okay. Yo, expat, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, technically we should be able to eventually, because they did sort of say that we would have an option similar to that, to attach all sorts of stuff to the cargo grid, so it would make sense, wouldn't it? Chuba, welcome. Let's try that. Lie down. Yeah, do you think it's because we docked with the Starfarer that it's getting confused? Yeah, we'll,
It might not work because we docked to the Starfarer to refuel.
Oh, I'll come back on again. We'll head to Gaslight and just log out there.
Alright.
Yo, Burko, how are you doing?
I'm on board.
Copy. Is Deep there? Tony, is he gone?
He's logged out already.
Ah, okay. What's decoupled switch off? Is it C?
C by default, yes.
Oh no, we are coupled now. We want to be coupled, don't we? That's better.
Looks like you're in coupled now.
Yeah, I want to be coupled. Alright, let's get moving. To Gaslight. Is that where everybody is over there? Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I seeing there? Was that just players? Okay, that must have been where we were. Yo, Jack, when
Those guys are still on Bloomouth.
can we bedlog on party? I don't know. Yeah, it would be nice to have that option where we can all log together. What are we only moving at like? Oh, have we got VTOLs on? I have VTOLs on now? I had VTOLs on, that's why. Yeah, they're still working on the whole logging system, and I'm sure that will be something.
Are off right now.
Yeah, I think they were on at the time. That's why we were traveling really slowly. All right, let's set to Gaslight. We might even be able to jump from here because we're in a small. We're on a moon, aren't we? That might be Gaslight there. We're not quite there yet. Oh yeah, it's not been abandoned. They will sort it out. Don't worry. No, we're all right, Ray. Thank you. We just can't log out in the ship for some reason. It won't. Of course, I think there's a bug with when you dock. It just doesn't allow it. So we're having to head to a space station. Wait, where's the? All right, it's being funny. What we need to do is jump around a little bit. Yo, ethnicification, how you doing? 07, sir. No, I own the ship. I think it's because we docked with another ship, which apparently can kick it off in some fashion. Now let's try it. Hopefully it's a straight shot from here. Ah, there. Yeah, we go. At least this will give us a secure way of properly logging out the ship and saving our characters and things. Surprising how much you miss something in a game that seemed to be a headache but helped mitigate some bugs. Well, yeah, that's the dilemma, isn't it? There's certain things that they could do that would kind of push it more to where it's going, but make it harder to plan out for where there's bugs versus the other way around. It's just always a question of what do we want to do. Winter, how are you doing? Oh, 7, sir. Are you well? Oh, really, Tuba? Have you been docking with anyone, or is it just... That's a strange thing. First time it's happened to me. So maybe it's not to do with docking. Maybe it's something else that's causing it. But at least we'll have a new patch tonight. That'll be, hopefully, pushing us more towards a live release. I don't think any changes are coming to bed logging. Why, what's happened, Mighty? We got refueled. You refueled us properly. What happened? Oh, I see. As in, like, it's stopping us from logging out. That's not your fault, mate. Nah, it's all good. What, bed logging in a Polaris? I can't say I've had much... done that much. But at least we're all logging out, well, aside from Deacon jumping first, but at least we're logging out together in a more secure way. Yeah, we needed fuel, so... Because we wouldn't have been able to get to where we're going without it. So we definitely needed... Oh, there's a Corsair there, look. He's coming into land as well, by the looks of things. As it put our VTOLs down again. I wish it wouldn't do that. Oh, it's an awkward one to handle. But the Corsair just going in there. Very nice timing. Duck under there if possible. Don't want to be slamming into that. Alright, lovely.
Thank you very much for the ride.
That's alright. Do you need to jump out of the ship first before I log out? How does that work?
Yeah.
I'll get out as well just in case it breaks anything. Yeah, hot bunking. Exactly. It would be nice if we could do that properly. One day we will, of course. Well, in fact, it probably won't be in that sense because you should be able to just log out anywhere. But yeah, I don't know how it's all going to play out. Alright, boys. I'll see you later.
Let me get out of the hangar first.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Oh. Yeah, no, we got refueled. We definitely got refueled. And I don't think it cost us anything, did it? All right. There we go. Right, we're gonna. It's Piss Poor Pete on today. It's his day today, so hopefully he's live. Sounds spicy, it certainly does. But yeah, thank you everyone for jumping in, joining us for the trade. As always, he is. I'm just going to pass it on straight away so I can go and get us cooked. But I will be back on Friday. We have a new patch tonight. By Friday, there might be another patch already with Thursday release. And yeah, we'll do the same thing today, I feel. And hopefully Friday evening, this time on Friday, we will see a potential live release. But it depends, I suppose, on how smooth it goes. They won't push it out unless they've got that blocker, I would think, which hopefully they can get soon. I think they thought they got it on the previous patch to the one we have now, but they didn't. So it was back being a problem again. Anyway, thank you all so much for the support, for the love, for the viewership, for everything. It is very much appreciated. Enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream. Do tell him I said hello. In fact, this end screen is thanks to him. Much love, have a great evening, and I will see you all on Friday. Bye-bye!